Somebody said, hey, Burge out of Florida, it's Friday. Bring on 5 hours, Burge in the game. You got it. Was it Cambrian Ridge? Well, it's gone now. I'm sorry. Laurel, Mississippi's in. Come on, Zach, the trash man. Arab, Alabama, ready to go for 5. Troy, Alabama, headed to the woods. Meridian, Mississippi, 97.9, the Buzz, ready to go. East of Bogatoni. Kendall and McKenzie, North Texas ready. Bo's listening in Marion Oaks, Florida. Watch out, them Pruitt boys are ready to roll this Friday. Let's go! And a lot happening on the show today. Hey, I'm in a hospital room in North Carolina, Birds, but I'm watching all 5. Well, are you all right? Morris, Alabama says, hey, we ready. And here we go. And it's going to be as unpredictable. I mean, every day here is unpredictable. Some things are predictable, but it's going to be a wild one today. I think the odds of the show developing its own life today pretty high.
Yeah.
It's just too much going on. If today's show was a soup, it would be just, let's throw everything in there and see if it's any good. You ever do that? You just create it. You just create something and you don't even know. You just, listen, we're trying to create something. Let's just see what's happening.
Give me them penos.
So anyway, today, here's all that should take place. We'll see. Today, the tubers will be tailgating, and Adler has even said he got word, I guess, in the chat room that somebody's bringing a griddle.
I saw the word griddle.
Ooh. Oh, baby.
So I brought the word bacon.
Yeah. I saw you having a lot of bacon. Is that Costco bacon?
No, it was buy one, get one, the old BOGO.
Oh,
so that's why I have 2 packs of it.
You talking about Publix BOGO?
That's what I'm talking about.
Got it. That's fine.
Yeah. I can say Publix. Okay.
Yeah, you're sure. I mean,
people know about it. People know about it.
I've learned that once we got in the world of syndication and all these different platforms really take us anywhere, it's impossible to mention anything there not be a conflict somewhere.
I know.
Yeah. So you just got, if it's something topical, let it ride.
At the Food Lion.
Yeah.
for the people up north.
Yeah.
My favorite, my favorite will always be if you just say something. The thing in human nature that gets about doing what we do is you'll say something like, well, I can't stand those parents that go to Little League games and all they do is talk to the coach all the time. Hey, man, I got kids in Little League. I don't do that. Well, okay, well, then we're not talking to you. I mean, then
someone else.
Then you don't do that, okay?
Then you agree with us. Right, we're not talking about you.
Don't be offended.
Well, I mean, I'm in that category, and I don't do that. Okay, well, that's then we're not talking to you. That means you do things right. That's good. Just like the thing we talked about on marriage the other day. Well, I'm not married, and I think I'm a pretty upset. Well, then we wouldn't be talking to you.
Right.
So anyway, so we'll see what happens today. We've got tubers tailgating. We have Vox seats, and I honestly think they are their own category, and that's Larry and Carolyn. They're a category within themselves.
Rick, we're coming. We're already leaving. Over here's the Best Western.
So we'll and the sled is involved somehow. So that's happening today. We're actually going to talk to someone out of the Trump administration today. If you're a small business owner. We have the Small Business Association Administrator, Kelly Loeffler, with us today. And Kelly will check in and will give us an update on what small business owners can expect from the Trump administration.
Yeah.
So that we'll give you that little brief check-in today. That's good. Now, that's going to be odd in the middle of everything going on. Mm-hmm. When that lands, it's going to feel a little odd.
It'll feel like a change of pace.
Right.
But
hey,
you never know.
But
a question here that I've always been wondering. Right. When Larry talks about his sled. Sleigh's not Santa. Don't you need like snow for that to go on? He's talking about dragging people. He just drags it across the ground.
It'll drag.
Greg,
You know what I'm
He
talking
doesn't
about?
need to be dragging people.
Shouldn't it be a
Shouldn't.
snow?
He's going to drag
had,
you
He just
right
had
there.
surgery. He just
He's
had like
fine. It's like he turns into like some
But I
superhuman
thought
when
sleds were made for ice and snow.
Yeah.
Not
sleds
asphalt.
are for. Oh, okay. So sleds are for play. Sleighs are for travel.
Okay.
Huh?
So it depends on your intentions
What
as
about a
far as what
one-horse
we're
open
calling.
sleigh?
I know
Yeah,
it'll
right.
drag
One horse open sleigh. That's for travel.
It'll drag across his house. I know that because he drugged me.
Right.
He told me to get in it and hang
But it
on.
would be better if it was snow.
Greg.
Well, I
Greg,
get that, but we
Greg,
don't have that.
Don't let that ruin
I'm
it.
just saying, why would my life revolve around a sled when I don't live where there's snow at?
Greg.
Yeah.
Hey,
right.
Greg.
Rick, stop.
We want to meet Lisa.
See, that would be him if he
That's
had
real.
that on his
That
mind.
is real.
Sure.
That's real.
If he has it on his mind, you don't give. And I don't know. Is Larry his obsession with our wives? Is he a bit of a hound?
No.
Oh no, he's not
Send
like
me
that.
pictures of your wife.
He's just being. He's being.
Now,
he's
if he
being-
says that, that's
Right.
That's
But,
a
but
flag.
do you feel like he's a little over? Sometimes obsessed with meeting the
Well,
wives.
I think he's just
I can-
a red-blooded American man.
Yeah, I'd want to meet our wives too. They're super fun.
Well, being someone that hosted him for dinner, and y'all forgot about that.
Yeah.
But by the
her
way, thank
interaction-
you for that.
her interact-
Spending the night with him.
He's
Just don't
just-
say anything else.
He's just
Nothing
being
top.
sweet. He's like when he was talking with Terry, he was just,
Yeah.
he just wants to meet the people that are our wives because
That's right.
I mean
He's
that's
just
that's really all it is.
Yeah.
Terry, walk through here one more time.
He's not like
Okay,
that.
he didn't
Rick.
say that.
Good night.
He never said
Rick
that.
Burgess.
Okay, because that would
a
be
one-horse
that
open
would be,
sleigh.
Y'all
that'd
need to
be
watch
called
out for this one.
harassment. Okay?
Watch out for this
that
one
never
today.
happened in Speedy's house.
No.
All right.
Good gracious alive.
Rick, if I had one wish, it would be that you had matching pants with that shirt.
Greg,
Oh.
don't start on me about my shirt.
Nothing wrong with the shirt. I'm just saying, picture it with matching
Do not
pants.
start on me about my shirt.
Picture it with matching pants.
I'm not into it today. No, I'm just kidding. It's
Hey, y'all, it is
it'd be
that- it's-
pajamas, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's not a bad shirt. I'm not anti.
How about I pictured pants that would go with this? Be pretty comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
So,
You're something else I've watched you over the years where you'll claim something's not a bad shirt, but you obsessive talking about it.
Yeah. It's
So
different.
you've been staring
What
at
is
that
that
thing
all
ever
over
since
it?
he got there.
What
Hey
is that,
Rick,
fish?
he wants
What
to know
is
what's
that?
on there.
I don't know what's on here. I have no idea. I don't
It's
think anything.
National
I just-
Siblings Day,
Oh, I
y'all.
think it looks
Y'all be
like-
sweet to
Oh
each other.
yeah.
You know what? I think it's some sort of island.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
just thought that everything about it, if you had a matching pair of pants, it'd be awesome.
Is anybody?
That's good, Greg.
Is anybody? Because Gary has disappeared.
He texted me yesterday.
It's turkey season.
Turkey.
He heard this was happening today. I thought I thought the tubers, man, they'd love to meet Gary.
Oh, yes.
But you know, he's got a little bit of Larry phobia, a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
He reached out to me yesterday, and I thought he might say, "Hey, I might stop by," but it was just that, "Hey, Larry's blowing my phone up."
Right.
Hey,
And
let me tell you something.
Wanting him
I don't know who
come to
gave
the-
I don't know who gave him my cell phone, but I'll tell you what.
well, I did. I tell you who gave it. to him.
Exactly. Yeah, and proudly.
And
Proudly.
as many
I'm gonna rip one of them skinny legs off and beat him with it.
as many times, I still owe Gary.
Oh,
I still
everybody owes Gary.
This isn't even half of what he's done to me.
Everybody owes
Yeah.
Gary.
But Gary, Larry loves old Gary.
Hey, who don't?
Is Gary coming? Is he bringing his wife?
Yeah. We've already got a
That's
tuber
not
that
how
has
he would
shown
say
up
it.
today. Craig, you and this thing, you started
don't
something
defame
weird.
Larry like that, okay? Last time he came through, we claimed he was a serial killer. Now
Oh,
we're
I forgot
claiming
about
he's
that.
a hound.
Did we really?
We did. We had a whole
think we
thing.
did.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right,
we
we
had
did.
a whole thing.
We've
He
had
just
our
loves
first
the
tuber
show.
out there now.
He just loves the
Do
show.
we?
I see, a few showing up
Met 'em.
here.
Speedy, we're out here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Brand new episode of Strange Encounters out this weekend. Adler and I knocked that out yesterday. Most of it revolves around a story of Pastor Stephen Kyle. Had an encounter as a young man that changed his trajectory forever. And he truly believes that he encountered an angel of God. That will be in this weekend. Also in our emails, a couple of questions. The deifying of Mary and any engraven images. And someone asking the question that has come up a lot concerning what does the Bible have to say about suicide. So all that in this weekend's episode, wherever you get podcasts, look for Strange Encounters. If you'd like to be involved in all the other platforms that have, all the episodes, little edited pieces from episodes, you can go to the YouTube channel, Strange Encounters Rick. You can follow on Instagram, Strange Encounters Pod, TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, and Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. That podcast has kind of developed its own little world there. So thank you for all the feedback on that. Thank you for helping by sending things you'd like for us to research, things you'd like a little clarity on. If we can do it, we will, and we're also not afraid to say, I don't know. So we'll all of that we have done. But if there's something to be found out about it from a biblical worldview, we will absolutely research that and find it for you. All right, so a lot going on today, as we mentioned. I'm thinking there are tubers already showing up, right? Mm-hmm. So they're going to be tailgating. The Vox seats, they don't get here for another 2.5 hours. Okay, so I think Greg has a pretty good idea. We need to go front in on the tubers to be sure that we give them enough, so that early on we just go all in on them. Okay?
Right? Yeah, that's what.
And then when the Vox seats get here, we want to be sure they get, the attention they deserve. There's some discussion today because somebody said there's some golf tournament that started over in Augusta.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to sing it.
Guys, I'm talking. That stuck with me all day yesterday.
All day yesterday I was singing it.
Don't put that in our heads again. Nobody do it.
We overdid it yesterday.
Speedy, don't. I see you.
Rick, I'm trying not to.
I
kind of want to.
I want to.
Let's
right
not.
now.
Let's
don't
not.
sing this.
Let's not.
I weren't doing it.
Who did it? I heard
Greg
it.
started it.
I didn't.
Don't start it. Once you start, it's impossible.
It is.
We're
You
not
can't
gonna
have
do
a conversation without doing it to that cadence.
So
I am doing it.
I thought Speedy bringing.
I think Larry just pulled up.
I think Speedy bringing in his grandson's putting green yesterday went well.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a lot of fun.
So we might incorporate that today. Mm-hmm. Like say if you don't get to the Burgess ball battle, I'm sorry I did a podcast that affected me. If you get into a Burgess ball battle, that you two are handled. But maybe some of the others come up here and take a putt. You sink it, you get a spin.
Yeah, just a random.
Right. But I mean, you got to sink one putt. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna keep doing it. Hey, let me try it again.
No, you got one.
I missed it.
I don't know. Everybody needs a breakfast ball.
See, I see, Scott. You too had one.
Yeah.
Breakfast ball? A mulligan off the first tee.
Oh,
is that what that is?
Yeah, some people call it.
I thought it was something Terry sent to us.
Yeah.
Rick, did you say Terry?
No, I did.
Oh, I thought you were talking about actual like Terry's breakfast ball.
I did too.
I got excited.
If you're playing, with some
Greg,
guys,
I know
somebody's like, "Hey, we getting a breakfast ball?" Like,
Greg, he got some hip golf things. I say.
First swing, it's not hip.
Oh, he's got
if
it.
You play,
if you use those little phrases.
If you play, that's not hip. That's just the
lingo.
Well,
you love it. You little lingo.
I'd like for y'all to come on in.
What if Rory had one?
You and Rory. If Rory stopped, we'd lose you.
Oh, okay. What about DeChambeau?
DeChambeau.
How about this?
Okay. I have seen breakfast ball once in my life, and that was yesterday when 86-year-old Jack Nicklaus had a quick hook off the first tee.
Yeah.
Yesterday morning with his breakfast ball.
He's 96.
No, a breakfast ball would mean that didn't count. He gets another one.
Yeah.
off the first tee.
That one
That's what it's a mulligan. Like,
yeah,
hey,
now we're starting.
We get 2 off the front tee.
It's not just like the early.
Not everybody calls it a breakfast ball. Somebody go, hey, we get 2 off the front tee or whatever, or you get 1 mulligan and 9. It just depends on what you're playing.
Who's mulligan? Who's mulligan?
Jesus.
Mulligan is
that's a restaurant, isn't it? Like an Irish pub.
Bennigan's. That's Bennigan's.
A free shot. Like basically, it's a redo.
I made a bad shot.
So, hey,
that one don't count.
Hey, we ain't playing any mulligans today, or hey, you get 1 and 9 or 1 18. You can choose how you want to play.
Breakfast balls.
Some you get a mulligan, but it's only off the tee. It just depends on what you're playing that.
Y'all want to see him shoot?
And if you have somebody that like has some challenges, they're called a handicap.
No, Rick.
That's at charity games. That's at charity games where they do.
I don't think this is fair to Jack to be playing.
He's 90 what?
So a breakfast ball isn't just because it's an early morning tee off. That's not what a breakfast ball is.
I don't know.
He's 86.
Okay, 86.
He's about to say
he's not 96.
Now Gary Player's 90. Okay. He's out there kicking.
He's amazing.
Okay. Why are we showing this?
It's fine.
Oh my God!
Oh, that looks like me.
God.
And then he yells,
I love the fact he went to pick up the tee up and he couldn't get down. He went, heck.
Somebody help him. What are we doing?
He did wave it off. He waved it off to get the tee.
That's so great.
See, this is tampering with the memories. This is tampering with the memories.
I don't think we should have played it.
I get that was bad. And I get that he's 86, but I didn't know it would be that bad. Considering he changed the game. He was one of those guys in the history of golf that changed it. Right? Am I wrong?
Right.
Yeah. Wow. That just goes to show you that even the greats, you just can't do it forever.
And you shouldn't. And I'm with Speedy. We should not have him in this situation.
Well,
who, Jack?
Yeah. How about this? If we're going to have them be the honorary starters of the tournament, then just don't show. Just because, like on the broadcast, it only showed his side angle, so it never really showed where it went. And so I think we just
they didn't show where it went on the broadcast.
No. But you did.
Yeah, thank you, boy Adler.
Hey, Gary Player's 90 years old.
Yes,
he's a freak.
He
looks great.
Don't forget he was in the nude edition of Sports Illustrated when he was pretty old.
Gary Player, he goes nude.
Well, think about it. He was old and nude.
He'll lock in on one thing on somebody.
Yes, here's Gary Player. He does a kick afterwards.
Which, by the way, Greg, when Gary Player was in that one, that also was a breakfast ball.
He's 90. Yo, I was scrubbing through this video looking for the 90-year-old.
That's crazy.
Looking for
him. He's just bending down doing that.
He's talked about his workout regimen where he stretches every day.
He looks amazing.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Guys, none of us will look like that at 90 or even be alive, probably.
Reaches down, gets a tee, gets a kick. Did y'all see the kick?
Another reason.
Did you see the kick?
Yeah. Kick. Another reason golf's not a sport. 90-year-olds can still do it.
In the par 3 contest, he was walking along and a little boy was like saying hey to him, and so he said, "Yeah, come on, come under the rope.
Get away from me, kid.
Come under the ropes and come on over here." He picks him up and takes a picture with him. And I'm like, he's 90, picking up like a 5-year-old.
That's an amazing 90-year-old right there.
It really is.
Something else.
That's it.
I almost hit another hole-in-one, too. It came real close in the par 3.
Who, Gary?
Y'all don't care about it.
You talking about Gary?
Yeah, Gary Player, yeah.
Yeah, but I call him by their first name.
Okay.
I'm a golf fan now.
Speedy, I don't think I can do it this year because my weekend looks a little active.
What you got?
I think I'm going to start watching golf.
I watched
Come on
Little
in,
yesterday.
Buddy. Come on in.
Watched Little
it's very
yesterday.
relaxing.
And
I liked it.
Did you?
I like it better when they're going on that last drive, though.
It's 1 week in April.
Round.
It's round 4, buddy. It's called round 4.
Don't you do it.
I didn't sing it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work or you're at the movies or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, yeah, go pick up. We got some cool new items there and some other stuff that is yet to come. But go pick up the new items there in the store. Take a look at those as well. Now, if you're out there and you or someone you love is, maybe to the point that you're thinking about that traditional tub in the bathroom and you're having to step over into the tub, unfortunately, when you get to where you're a little more rigid and not as flexible as you used to be, that can actually be a catastrophic situation. Well, let me introduce you to Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Right now, we can get you connected to them, and because you are part of what we do here, we're going to save you at least $2,000, at least. Okay, so go there and talk to them. You can find their information at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, or you can call them directly, 1-800-956-1220. Now, they can, put in a step-in tub that still looks great. There's all kinds of therapeutic benefits that go along with it. We're not just going to save you at least $2,000. You're also going to get a new free toilet. So, let's face it. Well, there's nothing that brightens your day more than being able to know I just got a new free toilet.
Yeah.
Speedy's already excited. They had him at free toilet.
At free.
So call 1-800-956-1220. A lot of times they can get the work done in one day. So go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors and talk to the great folks there in Tennessee. Safe Step walk-in tubs. So Tuber tailgate going on outside.
Did you hear the knock on the window just a second ago?
I did not.
You want to know who that was? You would think, oh, that's Larry.
No, I would have guessed Larry.
No, it's Greg Burgess.
He locked himself knocking on the window.
I was out there visiting, and I didn't take my card with me. I couldn't get back.
Do you know what time it is?
I wasn't paying attention.
Because that door's not open until normal business times.
I know.
It's dark out there, which means you can't get in.
I know.
You got pockets for your card?
I do have pockets, yes. I just normally don't. Once I'm here, I'm here.
Did you see Larry out there?
Yes,
did
yes.
I?
Yeah.
Did you see the sled?
He's got his sled out, and he did bring looked like a patch frame.
Well, yeah, I just brought some of my patches.
Yeah, he brought some patches.
But we have tubers getting here, so yeah,
I brought some of his patches. Do you think Gary Player's wife is still alive?
Huh?
Yeah,
the tubers actually had to let Greg in.
Tubers. When I saw a tuber look at the window and go, "Oh, I got to let somebody in," I thought, "Well, they're letting more tubers in." Now look, Greg walked in.
Yeah. Look, I saw the door slam and I saw that red light and I said,
"Oh, yeah."
Larry, someone's talking about on Texas Nation. Larry, has a white beard and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I want to, and I think I know where Greg is on this.
You look good in golf attire, Rick.
Thank you, buddy. I love wearing golf attire. There I am out there at the Masters.
Yeah. Y'all just embrace it and quit
I almost
fighting
did it. I almost did it.
Quit fighting it.
When you said Masters.
Oh, you almost
I mean, because it's only 1 week in there.
There it was.
Speedy.
That's as close as we come.
I stopped it.
Wow.
Then don't forget you can always go into Hey Little Person, too.
Yeah.
It's right there neck and neck.
It is.
Okay, let's talk about something that because we love things that are socially awkward.
Oh,
okay.
absolutely.
Do we? No, y'all do.
Oh,
I do. I'm like Greg.
I'm a huge fan of that.
If somebody's got one, I can't wait to see it.
Oh, I can't wait.
And then pass it along to Speedy and to Andy Blanks.
Yeah.
Andy Blank says I'm going to get him hospitalized.
I hate you. You're missing out. Both of them are missing out on some really good entertainment.
So,
but that's with you.
There are people out there. Okay, now I know that there's. Just listen to me. There is there's Santa, and then there's a lot of people because that will go out and they will portray Santa. Okay, and they do that.
You're talking about Santa's helpers,
and they do that for a living. Okay. Yeah. It's a pretty, by the way, intense market.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to really be sought after and go for the big gig, the big ones, you can't go fake beard.
No, you got to be legit beard.
Well, here's the problem. And I ran into this yesterday, and it's one of our friends who we love, and I always enjoy seeing him. One of our radio brothers, Justin Brown.
You saw him yesterday?
It is a person who portrays Santa.
He has a business card.
He's a sought after Santa.
Yes, he is. As a matter of fact, he talked to me yesterday. He got a pretty big Santa gig.
Oh, really?
Bass Pro Shop.
He's the Bass Pro Shop Santa?
That's a big Santa.
That's the big leagues.
It's the big leagues.
They call him Justin.
But here's the part that was odd. and this is the part you have to get past. So he and I ended up at a luncheon yesterday about something involving the Scott Dawson Evangelistic Association that's actually coming to our home city. It's going to be called Unite. It's a big citywide. Chris Tomlin's playing, huge thing. Hoover Met, all that. Huge outreach. It'll be free, and we're there about raising the funds to make it free, and all that. So I was invited to come and say a few words and all that because I've been working with that ministry for a long, long time, and we'll work with them this weekend on their student part. So I walk in, and, I mean, there's Justin. I know it's Justin, but he looks just like Santa Claus. So you have to be Santa Claus year-round.
I know.
Even though he
can't shave the beard.
He had a golf shirt on and some slacks, but, I mean, he's got this big gray beard, and his mustache is like he likes it, and he's got his little glasses on.
Ho, ho, ho.
And, of course, I can't, and I wonder how they feel. Here's what I'd like to know, and I'm just going to ask Justin this, because I know at least 2 Santa impersonators that are doggone serious about it. One, I'm pretty sure thinks he is Santa. So I think he's crossed a line.
Yeah.
Justin informed me yesterday. I said, I got to ask you this. You don't think you're Santa? He goes, I do not. So just know that.
Well, that helps.
But every time I see him, what did I say? First time he said, I said, hey man, great Christmas this year. I appreciate you. He goes, and then he had to do the whole thing. Well, you were on the naughty list.
Yeah.
We have to do this Santa thing every time. Do you think he would like for me to stop doing that?
He would.
Or do they
should
like
be
that?
every time
until the season, because he don't want it year round. He don't want to deal with
that.
But
he's walking. He looks like him year round.
Right.
It just looks like Santa on a vacation.
The best of the best do
Give
that.
me a ho ho ho.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, right.
Could you?
Sorry.
How you feeling? You feeling
shave?
merry? You feeling merry today?
Yeah. You know what I
If
said
you're
to
feeling
him?
good, somebody say ho.
Adler, you're going to hate this. You know what I said to him? I said, you do look jolly.
Jolly.
He is
and
jolly.
he looked at me
He's
like-
a very jolly person.
Tell you when it's going to look really funny is like at the beach. He's got on like swim trunks.
Right.
And he's Santa at the beach.
Right. Well, what about this?
Shirtless.
Yeah, what about this? You one of your kids is getting married, and there you are.
Oh, my
Father
goodness.
of the groom, father of the bride. And everybody's like, hey, your dad's Santa?
Santa. Can you shave
Who
it
gives
off?
the bride away?
I
Santa?
know they grow fast,
Very
but if you
good. They
want
don't-
that beard, you
You pretty much got to
keep
keep it.
Yeah.
You do.
You got to keep it. Now, like I say, I do know one that I think he thinks he's Santa. And I've told him, I said, I think you kind of crossed over. You might want to bring that back a little bit.
Cassio just texted me, want to know how to book him.
Are you
He
being
needs a
serious?
Santa.
Are you being serious?
No, I'm just
Okay.
kidding. But he did say.
But how about Justin?
He needs a Santa.
And what I've realized in the Santa world, there's a little bit of professional sports like the NFL draft coming up. It's like Justin decided he would get in there, and everybody's like, well, this guy's a rookie. But now he's become like, everybody's
Look
like,
at that.
you know how you look at a rookie and you go, I wonder if they'll
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll pan out. Justin is like a rookie Santa that has panned out.
yes.
I mean, he's now taking gigs from people. He's moving up.
He's
blowing
blowing
up.
In.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look how like Santa he looks. I'm telling you.
And you know what he said? Now's the time for your middle-aged Santas, he said, to shine, because a lot of the older Santas, nobody wants to see Santa with a walker.
No.
Nobody wants to see a Santa on oxygen.
No, that's really bad.
And that's starting to happen to the older guys.
I don't remember his beard being
So
that
their
long
gigs,
last time I saw him.
their gigs are becoming available. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The older ones.
It's true. A lot of openings.
Yeah.
You want a old but youthful Santa.
Yeah. Because
You don't want to feel Santa's bones too much when you sit on his lap.
Yeah.
No.
Golly, he's just like Santa. It's on
That's a lot.
Instagram. It's Justin Brown VO1.
Okay.
And if you want a bunch of
Terrible.
pics of him,
But
he's a professional voice actor too.
But you're saying
Oh, he is that.
Oh yeah,
Are you
she'll
saying-
hear him in commercials and not even know it.
so Justin's too nice a person to tell me lay off the Santa stuff.
Yes, he would never say that.
When we're off season, Rick, when we're sitting here in April, I don't really want you to do the Santa stuff. But he looks
he
so
even
much
laughs like Santa. Have you seen him laugh?
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
and his belly looks like a bowl full of
Well,
jelly.
you have to have the laugh.
By the way, it's
Yeah.
one of those things too. Do you have to keep a certain amount of weight on?
Yeah.
If you want to be,
used to look.
if you want to be legit,
yeah.
do
And he,
you?
boy, and
Why
he
is
can.
his face so red?
Well, that's just I guess. the
Well,
tan.
no. In all fairness, he tried to put on like too much weight to be Santa, and it kind of elevated his blood pressure. But
That's part of being
you just
Santa.
made that
You're
up.
going to have elevated blood pressure
See,
if you're
look,
Santa.
it's not.
But I
it's not
saw him
red
yesterday,
here.
and he looked like a Santa that was taking care of himself.
A lot of
see?
cookies. A lot of cookies.
It's
Oh,
just
you think he didn't tear the cookies up that they had there?
It's just a screen. Did he really?
Well, he doesn't help when they had peach cobbler
tough
for
look
they
to
had
get
peach
around.
cobbler for dessert, and then he goes over there and goes, "What? No cookies?" See, that didn't help.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think I can let that go?
When he laughs, does he? Hoo-hoo.
Hey, can he thin it out in the off season?
In the off season, he brings it a little tighter.
He does,
but he still looks like Santa.
Okay.
So,
Rick.
What?
I can't
pointing
see.
at the door at Larry.
Larry is
God.
in the bushes pointing.
Yes.
All right, that's good.
Okay, buddy.
That's awesome.
Hey, in the middle of the segment too.
Right, well, you know who would do that? You.
Yeah, no.
Greg, that was you. That was just
standing
you.
right
You did
there.
that at the beginning of this segment.
Hey, let my DA in, please. That's because I needed to be in here.
I don't think Larry listens to the show. I really don't.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Okay. All right. So, America, we're thankful that you are here today. Some of the tubers have arrived early. One of them just told me going out the door, they're going to fire the griddle up. The griddle's about to fire up.
The griddle. Yeah, Cal's on it.
That boy, Cal. So he's gone out to start the griddle, he and his wife. So we also have others that are here today.
Cal's the girl.
Yeah. Cal's the girl?
Yep.
What's your husband's name?
Mustache.
Mustache?
Mustache. I call him Stash.
I talked to Mustache, and he goes, look, I work nights, so I'm not involved in this in real time, and then I wake up and wonder what has happened.
So great.
But how about Mustache has got the griddle fired up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like to hear that.
And so does Cal.
Yep.
So I see we have Lamb Chop already here.
Mm-hmm.
He's got Voxies today. Straight
he does.
up.
He went all in.
Oh yeah.
And then there's Larry and Carolyn.
Yep.
We'll
Please look at their hats.
Yeah.
They're Huskies.
They're Huskies.
You know why? Because they're pulling a sled.
And Larry, for some reasons, wears pajamas.
Yeah,
he has.
He has, and his Denny shirt.
He wanted to be comfortable. Right?
And coming up after top of the hour, he pulls Adler across the studio.
Yes. On the sled.
I was wondering if I could put Adler on the sled.
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, this is the first time I've watched him react to your impression of him.
Yeah, Rick, that's
pretty
he's
good.
in the room right now.
Adler,
I think Carolyn thought it was funny.
There's room on the sled for your wife.
That's good.
Okay, pretty good.
There you go.
Good. That's good.
Off and running.
Carolyn right there.
Speaking of wives, let me, the ladies, I got a couple of things that I want to let you know. Because Sherry is going to be speaking at a couple of events coming up in the next couple of weeks. I know a lot of times, and I understand you guys here talking about where we're going to be and all that, and you're like, so keep us updated on what's going on with Sherry. And you can at burgessministries.com. But I want to let you know about one week from today. Madison, Alabama, that's the home of 100.3 The River. Sherry will be speaking at their ladies' night at The Brook. And that's the name of the church there in Madison. Beautiful facility. And ladies, you guys can spend some time with Sherry 1 week from today in Madison, Alabama. So just go to burgessministries.com. You'll see the information for you to register there. They just want to know how many are coming because of they're going to have a dinner as well. So that's 1 week from today on the 17th. And then Chipley, Florida, that women's conference at First Baptist Church in Chipley. Sherry speaking there on May the 3rd. So I wanted to let you know some things she's doing because I want to keep the ladies informed. Now, I'll be out and about tomorrow speaking in Clarksville, Tennessee at the Student Evangelism Conference with Scott Dawson Evangelistic Association. So students, I'll see you there. And then that same day, later in the evening, beautiful Florence, Alabama, I'll be there for the fundraiser for Shoals Christian School and their athletic department. It's going to be a great dinner, and we have Josh Quick, the chef, that'll be serving us 4-course meal of wild game, and then I'll get to speak, and we'll have some fun together and raise money for a great cause. And there's still some tables available, they told me. So that's also at burgessministries.com under events. So there you go. So we've got all that coming up this weekend and next weekend, and certainly there's other things coming too. Later, as we awkwardly put in the middle of the circus of the show today, we will actually talk to Kelly Loeffler, who is the administrator of the Small Business Administration with the Trump administration. And Kelly is going to tell us what the Trump administration is going to be doing for families and small businesses with the historic tax cut. So that's coming up a little bit later on in the program.
Now, is Kelly, because you just called Cal a boy earlier, is Kelly a girl or a boy later today on the show?
I don't know. It's a gender bender name, so I don't know.
Of course it's a lady.
Well, I know guys named Kelly.
What do you mean, of course?
I thought it was a dude.
There's people named.
I know a lot of guys.
There's men named
Guys,
Kelly.
let's see if we can't just insult everybody before.
Who's insulting?
Kelly
It's
Slater?
not even 6 o'clock yet.
I don't know Kelly Loeffler. I've never met her.
Oh, Kelly Loeffler, not Kelly Slater.
Yeah.
So that's a surfer. That's a surfer.
It is.
Raise your hand if you know a man or a male named Kelly. My hand is up.
Yes, Kelly Slater.
I know at least 2.
Yeah.
There you go.
What about Kelly Leak on Bad News Bears?
There you go. Kelly Ryan, Brad Ryan's son.
There you go.
Machine Gun Kelly. There you go.
Gun Kelly.
Yeah.
You're out of control today.
Kelly, who also played Santa, that played football for Dad. Remember him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Well, how about that tie into Santa, too? Matter of fact, we have a picture as you and me as little boys, and I think he's holding us.
Yeah, but I think that was his last name.
Was it?
I think it was.
Well, okay, not the same then.
Okay, kind of example, but not really.
Let me throw that one out.
Yeah.
Tried to make a Santa connection there, probably rushed it.
So didn't think about it.
Kelly Armstrong, governor of North Dakota.
Oh, well, who don't know that?
Right. Kelly Woodard, cheerleader at Oxford High School.
She
was a woman.
That's a girl.
That's a girl.
I'm saying that I knew people named Kelly that were female, and I knew people named Kelly that were male, so it's not a given. That's all I'm saying.
Kelly
and I know males named Cal. So that's not a given.
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly Kapowski.
But you've met that Cal a number of times.
I have. I just didn't know that was her name.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, Cal.
It's a tuber name.
That's okay. A lot of people go through my life. Lots of them. I mean, and I'm grateful for each and every one, but it's hard to remember everybody's name. And you're no different. I've seen you fumble some names before. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I never have thought.
Today's hard enough.
Right.
You can't make it more hard.
Okay.
Like he said, let's offend everybody.
Let's just say harder, because I don't know if more hard is.
I think more difficult. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, I'm stumbling now. I just want to go to my office.
Let's not make it more hard.
You've got to go to Dallas. You can't. You're paced right now.
It's you.
Is it me?
It's you.
I'm just trying to have fun.
Speedy, and then we got that live read.
By the way. Listen. This is what you know. You've known me for so long.
How you get through it.
You know what this is?
Yeah,
it's a coping skill.
I know.
And this is how I cope.
Yes,
I know.
Yes, it is.
I know.
Absolutely. And declared it early.
Yeah. But see, that doesn't look like a man right there.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I don't know Kelly Loeffler. I've never met her.
Right.
Her hair looks like Adler.
You know what? If you'd have showed a picture of her,
she has beautiful hair. She has beautiful hair. I heard she has 6 fingers on one hand.
She had 6 fingers.
So is she going to be here in the studio?
No. So,
but see, Rick, on the one pager here, it says she a lot.
Where? Where does it say that?
They make it pretty clear.
Oh, I see there in the 3rd paragraph. You think I'll read that far down? Say, I mean,
maybe the picture did it.
Because look, this is on you because you put a nutshell up here for me in a nutshell. So I just stayed right there.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's blaming you, Speedy.
Right.
You didn't do that.
Well, I'm glad we figured this out before Kelly.
I don't understand why people
came on.
There's gender bender names. We've all known this. That's not good or bad.
No.
So, right?
Right.
Like, I'll be honest with you. I mean, there's some that you pretty much can bank on. But let's be honest. There's even women named Ricky.
Yeah,
it's not you. If somebody's named Ricky, if you put money on there and said I'm going to bet that's a man, you probably will win. But there are some females named Ricky.
Yeah, they are.
R-I-K-K-I.
Not a lot of Greg females.
No,
not a lot of Gregs. No, you don't see that a lot.
No, you don't. There's some patterns with Gregs, but that's usually not one of them.
There it is.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Brand new hour, the gang all here. Speedy Greg Adler, Tubers are tailgating. Vox seats will be here later. We got a putting green, we got a sled, we got a Burgess ball battle. We got a griddle outside that is warming up and about to have some great breakfast. It's a party and you're invited. You're invited, and there's plenty to do. There's a sled now in the middle of the studio.
Larry, with an Alaska tag on it.
Yep, with Larry,
it's legit.
The patch man, for some reason is really into sledding. He's also into patches, as we know.
And don't forget about coins.
And he likes challenge coins.
He does.
So really likes them. And so
St. Aaron Larry?
So he decided to bring his sled.
Yeah. He did, all the way from Dublin, Georgia.
Don't forget, he lives in South Georgia. Not a lot of need for sleds there.
No, not a lot of snow.
He's brought them to Alabama. Not a lot of need for sled here. But
it's there.
And he has on a hat that looks like a husky, a sled
he's
dog.
Pulling the sled.
And he's wearing his pajama bottoms and just showed us, which we all wanted to see, his scar on his back.
Yeah, he's a little gimped up because he failed.
He's a little gimped up.
He took his jacket off to show me.
A lot of skin.
And Greg,
Larry.
I saw a lot of skin.
I bet that hurt.
Yeah, Larry Gregg is one of those people you've talked about that want to show you.
Yeah.
They want to show you their injuries.
Hear about that surgery I had?
And their scars.
Right. Yeah.
Go ahead, touch it. No, we're good.
Yeah.
I can't see this whole area. I can't even feel this whole area.
I can't feel anything here. It's like it's a nice love handle skin patch.
So
we're glad you're okay, Larry. You can't be falling like that, Larry.
See me looking down.
You okay? You're all right over there?
Yeah.
Speedy's really struggling.
No, I'm good.
I'm worried about you because you only got 1 hour put up. You got 4 more.
Texas.
Well, I'm fighting myself because it's fun, but then it's secondhand too. So
at least you get to go to Texas when it's all over.
You do.
Right. However, I'm sending you.
The good news is airports aren't stressful, so you'll be fine.
No, I'm good. I'm not stressed. I'm uncomfortable. There's a difference.
Okay. So discomfort doesn't bring any stress?
Maybe a little bit. I'll give you that.
It's a little bit different.
I just sent you a mail drop. If you want to go back to when Larry pulled me across his house in this sled.
Now, he wants to pull Adler, right?
Now, he's extremely strong for his size.
Yes, he is. He's wiry.
And I've told him.
He's hurt a little bit, though.
That I do not want him to hurt himself, and he does not need to do anything that's going to do that. And he's saying, I'm not gonna hurt myself, but he only says it like you do, Rick. And so he's all about pulling Adler across. He just wants to know, is Adler going to wear Henry the horse head when he's pulled, or is it going to be Adler?
Yeah, because it's not weird enough. Let's make it weirder.
Let's make it horse any way we can make it weirder, the better.
I've got that video of you being pulled.
Yeah, so this is in his house right here. Y'all remember this?
Sure.
Here we go. Yeah.
Let's go. Larry.
That's my uncomfortable laugh.
Speedy did his uncomfortable laugh.
Because don't forget, Speedy stayed at the house.
Yeah,
don't forget this.
Speedy had just...
Did you hear what I said in the beginning? He's going to tell you. Is it hike? What is it?
Hike.
Right. Okay. Well, Adler's got to learn these terms so he can know what to do when he wants Larry to start pulling.
It's like a mule, right? Yeah. Are we?
Oh, it's just like a mule. Okay, I'm familiar with that.
Yeah.
What?
He's still talking.
Yeah,
still talking.
Yeah. Got it. I'm convinced that Larry's world, nothing penetrates it. You know, it's so.
There's that uncomfortable.
Sorry, is it? I know. Is it? You don't have to. You don't be like that all day.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
it sounds like there's somebody visiting the studio.
I mean, have you
people
noticed
like
too?
Andy Blanks and stuff? They understand where I'm at,
right?
Okay.
But if you notice, looking at the video, Speedy's face is already red.
Oh yes.
All right, so I'm gonna go over here just for a second.
You're crazy, Larry.
Rick, I'm gonna go with the wireless.
All right, here comes the
Wait
wireless.
a minute. Where's Carolyn?
Come to the sled.
She's out decorating their truck.
Here.
Carolyn's getting
no. Come here. You don't have to
I thought she was going to help.
Come here. So real quick. So give. Let's see. Give
I need a little closer to the mouth.
The terms. I got the mic. Don't touch the mic.
Tell him close to the mouth.
G is right. Jaws left. And if you want to go, you just say hike.
Hike.
Okay, what do you want if we want to stop?
This time, really open that mouth.
G says left. Jaws right. Hike is to go.
Okay. How do you stop, Larry? How do you stop?
If you want to stop, you just yell stop.
Okay, so stop is just stop. Okay.
You get all that?
I did.
For some reason, I feel like that's not correct.
So what do you do to go?
Go is hike.
Right.
What's left?
G.
Right.
Right?
No, that's left.
Correct.
That's correct.
Oh, okay.
All right. And what's right?
Jaw.
Right.
Left.
Correct.
Correct. Okay.
I guess I need to say correct.
You did my voice.
That's great.
Good job,
Larry. Now you actually did.
Have this in your
Can I ask a question?
Larry actually rode sleds like with dogs.
I was asking
across
why,
Alaska.
When did you get interested in dog sledding? Because you send out a lot of videos of it, I've noticed.
When I was in Alaska, I got interested in it.
So that's the key to the impression.
Sled, I actually got a $25 ticket, speeding ticket on.
On a sled?
Yeah.
Man, them
You
dogs
got a ticket from a cop?
You didn't get a ticket.
He got a ticket
what
from a
happened
cop?
was,
under the influence?
in Anchorage, if you're on a dog sled, you cannot have your dogs running. I let my dogs run.
He has dogs.
I got a $25 speeding ticket.
They supposed to just been walking?
Right.
Speeding on a sled, huh?
Okay.
Wow, got a ticket for
Adler, how do you say left?
Jaw.
Right?
No, that's left.
Correct.
Left or right?
Who's on first?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. Well, how do you say right? What do you go right?
Jaw.
Jaw.
Jaw. No, I'm not asking you. You know. I'm asking Adler.
All right, so you say that to the dogs, and now you're the dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so you
Nothing weird about that.
Not at all. So
and you want Adler to be on the sled shirtless with the Henry, the horse head on?
No, you're adding to it. You're adding to it.
Yes.
No, it's already too weird. Okay, now we're adding a horse head. Now we're taking my shirt off. We're not doing that. We're not doing no.
If you were someone that was about to watch this, it wouldn't be a nice ad.
It would.
That's a nice little bonus.
It's
nice
not a
little
bonus.
sprinkle on top.
It's not a bonus.
You know how I am. Let's just go ahead and get things out in the open here. Do you feel like at all you've kind of taken? Come here, turn around. We got to look at the.
You're doing
good. Do you
good.
feel like you've taken over the tubers at all? Do you feel like you've come in hot, or do you feel like no?
No, I don't.
Okay, good. That's good.
I hope not.
Not even an ounce.
That's his goal.
Have you pulled all of the tubers on the sled?
I haven't pulled any of the tubers on the sled.
How about Cal?
That might be the olive branch to some of them.
Get Cal and mustache on there.
Cal will do good.
Yeah, Kelly might do good.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been pulled on the sled?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he got a ticket.
Of course.
A dog.
He got a ticket.
No, I'm talking about like does Carolyn? You don't have Carolyn pull you?
Carolyn couldn't do it if she had to.
Can I ask
last time you were pulled?
Larry, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you and Carolyn ever broke a sled?
No.
Some bands
laid on the sled one time just to get her picture.
Well, that's
okay. That's none of our business. None of this is any of our business.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah, show me how she laid on it. There we go.
Rick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't say, oh, yeah. Oh, wow. There we go. All right. Nice. That's good.
So we
That's
come
good,
back and
man.
we pull in Adler?
Yes.
Yeah, no shirt, horse head.
I'm not doing no I got kids. All right.
What does that got to do with it?
You used to do Putin with no shirt on.
Well, that's different. Added to the bit. This doesn't add to the bit. That just makes it makes it weirdly sexual. Okay, I'm calling it.
All right, so you saying too much tension?
Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, hey, now. G-Jaw.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Interesting moment. I just had Larry come over to the console and chat with me in the break, and here's the following statement. Now, I want you to understand that Larry has brought a sled in, that he has he's gotten patches that he just got from Greg. He's wearing a dog head hat.
Yes.
And for some reason, he just left.
And pajama bottoms.
Why'd he walk out?
I don't know. And pajama bottoms. Now, you got to hear this moment. Now, you got the visual?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because we've been with Larry for about, almost an hour now. Okay?
Yeah.
Here's what he said.
Yeah, where they call Cal's husband Corn Dog in the chat.
And I said, so he wants to go by Corn Dog?
Yeah, I don't know why they call him Corn Dog. I guess that's kind of strange.
And I said, Larry, don't you say anything strange.
Larry,
do you see yourself right now?
Right.
I mean,
you got a dog hat.
I don't know why they call him Corn Dog. He wants to be called Corn Dog.
So
Adler in his underwear. Oh.
Yeah. So Cal and her
stop it.
Shirtless though,
and her husband Corn Dog got the griddle fired up.
Uh-huh.
And I can't wait to get a plate off that griddle.
Oh, there's a crowd gathering. Everybody just goes to food.
Yeah, go to the food and thank them for that. And also, you've got other tubers showing up. Some of them decorating their vehicles. And we were going to let Larry, what he wanted to do, pull Adler on the sled, and Larry's just left.
He forgot that.
I think we've got to go get him, I guess.
And one of the things that we've talked about, so Larry was talking to me, and it went 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, back on the air. I put on the headphones, started talking back on the air. He never changed. So he is unaware of the show and how it's going and what's.
He's out there just walking around.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just aimlessly wandering the parking lot.
All right. That's great.
I do want to talk to you about Oceana Cruises. Oceana Cruises. Now, those of you that are going with Sherry and me, and we got the call yesterday about what's going on in the world right now. We're leaving from Turkey. Any concerns there? Not at this time, and hopefully by then they'll even be less concerned about that. So everybody that's aboard and ready to go, we're praying and think it's going to be another incredible trip. We've never been on Oceana, but we have gotten to meet with them. They've taken us on tours virtually through the ship, the Allura that we'll be on. That is one of their brand new ships. It is their newest ship. And but you might be thinking to yourself, this cruise with you and Sherry didn't work out for me, but I still would love to look into this wonderful cruise company, and I encourage you to do so. Go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. They're a luxury cruise line offering small ship voyages to more than 600 destinations worldwide in a relaxed, elegant atmosphere, created for travelers who value cultural depth, thoughtful design, meaningful connection. They offer a more personal way to experience the world. The food is the best available, and they don't charge you extra for all the restaurants. Once you're on, you can eat at all of them, and there's no extra charge. There's no one hassling you for a tip All of that is included. They're just here to serve you and give you an incredible experience. And the itineraries and some of the excursions, the best in the world. And they have adult-only cruises where there won't be small children or anything. It's just you and the one that you love, or you and your friends, and you have a great time. So go right now to oceanacruises.com/bigvox and go ahead and plan your cruise to where you want to go and when you want to go. Okay, so we're not doing the sled thing here?
Let me see.
Okay, so
he was walking around with a case of Dr. Pepper last time I saw Larry.
Okay, that's good. Since we're Coca-Cola sponsored, that's great. All right, so I just thought that's perfect. That's perfect.
That's good.
Yeah. So the.
I do have some Coke products, juice boxes in the back of the van if anybody wants one. The back of the van is open.
And if you need any smart water, we got it.
Yeah. And if you follow me on Instagram, you see that I showed you the Coca-Cola cooler this morning that I was restocking and ready for this big day. Because there's a lot of activity. There's a lot of you saying the show is already completely lost control, and I agree with you. Hey, Larry, where you wandered off?
Come here, Larry, just real quick. His wife needed him, he said. Can stand around.
Carolyn said she needed me.
What was the issue?
She couldn't find something in the pickup truck.
Okay, all right. Okay, so are you ready to pull Adler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys,
you forgot about it.
Yeah,
I didn't forget
Horsehead is a must. It's an absolute must.
Keep your shirt on since now you won't do that anymore.
You keep your shirt on, Greg.
Keep yours on.
Keep your shirt on. You remember when people used to say that to me?
Never keep your shirt on.
Here we go. This is so good. This is unbelievably so good. This is all
real.
I know, it's real. Have you stretched, Larry?
Larry,
we don't fall again.
No,
we fell.
If you're watching on YouTube, Adler, you need to get to a screen because Adler is now sitting on this sled. We'll capture this today for the archive too.
So you're taking it off?
on the back or
Yeah.
Get your shirt off so you can get that
Do you
head
need the wireless or were you good? Does it help?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, hold on.
Adler, go and get your shirt off.
Hey, I'm keeping my shirt on.
Okay. Okay. So, all right, here we go.
This is crazy.
You got to yell out.
This is crazy.
No, so wait, he's not sitting on it. He's back there.
Hold on.
Okay.
Just a second.
Right.
So Larry,
he's riding like in the Adrenaline.
I see. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Okay. Well,
I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this.
You look great.
You got to yell out.
Hey!
Watch out. Oh no, he's got some instructions. Hold on.
You do not use a whip on a dog.
Okay.
You do not use a whip on a dog.
Okay, I was doing a whipping hand motion.
What about a human?
I didn't think about that. My experience is more like the Grinch, when he was whipping his dog.
You
do not use a whip on a dog.
What about a human? What about a human? Since you're,
I wouldn't even use a whip on a human.
Okay. I guess we need to do it again then.
Hey,
okay.
yeah, you got to do it again.
Seriously offended by it.
He was. All right, let's just. Hey.
You do not use a whip on a dog.
Hey, do not use a whip on a dog.
Okay, all right. My bad, Larry.
You're gonna use the terms you learned.
I was saying hike and doing a whipping
but
motion.
You were
I thought
whipping.
That's what I was supposed to do.
You did never.
Hey, that's got your head off. Get your shirt off.
So
Never use the dog.
Use this?
No.
Hey, you never whip a dog.
Yeah. All right, so
All you do is just say hike.
All right, so
what about the other terms?
And jaw.
Hey!
G-Joe!
That's good.
Oh, that's good. That's
Larry's struggling. Good job, Larry. There you go, Larry.
Of course, technically, the dog was dragging him backwards.
Up next, Larry pulls me.
Hey, Larry's got a question for Adler.
You've never ridden a dog sled before?
No, I've never ridden a dog
As if
sled
that's
before.
weird.
He's whipped dogs.
Never ridden a dog sled before. Great job, Larry. That was great.
Great with you.
Next up, you're going to pull Rick.
Yep.
Hey, look, there's another.
Yes, you will, Larry.
Henrietta. You wanna?
Greg.
There we go.
Do
you wanna lay like Carolyn was, and I can pull you? You lay down. Oh, you don't?
No.
Okay.
We won't do that.
Hey, that sled can talk, right?
One question: did they use a whip or did they?
No.
Oh.
You do not use a whip.
Never.
So sometimes
that's race horses. They do that.
So sometimes you can whip a dog, but you not.
No, you never use a whip on a dog.
You're right.
I wouldn't use one even if the dog was bad.
Yeah, well, I mean,
what if a monkey was bad?
Good
night.
Hey.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never...
Mama, they're at the theater enjoying the madness that is very similar to what we're experiencing now. Tubers are tailgating today. The griddle is hot. Cal and corn dog cooking them up. Lamb chop has been here. Schnookums is in there. So we're starting to stack them up. Larry's here. And Carolyn. Yeah, and Greg's already gotten the food.
Yeah,
Greg, what are you getting off the griddle out there?
I got pancakes.
So you just went... Was there any of those of us that have to sit here and
out
keep
there working hard? You got,
but I mean, here I am, stuck behind the board, and Larry want me to go on the internet to look at dog sleds, and you don't even ask.
Wait a minute, Larry wants you to go on the internet.
You missed that moment.
Yeah, I was stuck in here having to Google that.
Right.
Was there not one little just? I'm talking about just a slight thought of, hey, let me get something for the staff.
I love y'all, but I'm gonna be honest, no.
He didn't think about us at all.
There you go.
Never
there you go. That's the
didn't think about us at all.
I just want to get it started.
Yeah,
cow cakes instead of pancakes.
See, when
she's working hard.
See, if I get out there in the parking lot and don't get back in time, then we're not on the air.
Correct.
That's a good point.
Yeah. So but no, this is literally.
I went out to say hello, and then I saw pancakes.
Right.
I was offering.
Greg, you're cutting pancakes while saying that. You're not even stopping.
And the rest they say is history. How about no, guys? I was approached, and this is it. I was approached. We go to the break, and so I'm starting getting ready for the next segment, and there's a call screening thing, for unscreened phone calls here to the right. And Larry says, "Can you get on your computer?" And I'm like,
and he thought that.
And I said, "That's not a computer. That's just a call screening thing."
Can you get online and get on the internet?
And I'm like, Larry, I'm not going on the internet right now. I'm just kind of getting ready.
I want to get a Canada spelled backward. It's Canada plus spelled backward.
Right, and then he didn't know how to spell.
And then he didn't know how to spell Canada backward. And it was
and then you gave him to me, which I thought was brilliant.
And then I said to him, Larry, I love you. I don't care about dog sleds. I'm not trying to order a dog sled.
So he was trying.
Can you believe this costs $1,000?
Wow.
And I was like,
sure enough, dog sled.
Right? So it's a legitimate, real, actual, functioning dog sled.
Of course, you know me,
Good markup on that.
Greg, you've known me my whole life. I said I would have thought $2,500.
And well, you got a deal.
But anyway, and so then he wanted. So I looked and I said, Larry, I'm not interested in dog sleds, but Speedy may be. And that's
that was brilliant.
Well, I had to spin out of that.
Greg was out there eating cow cakes, but all right. So I'm kind of weirded out a little bit right now because
just now,
Deborah, one of the tubers, just came in and she's sitting here now, and she's like, "Do you remember me?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry." And she went, "Yoo-hoo," and I went, "What?" Yoo-hoo was one of our dogs way back when.
I do remember.
It was a chocolate lab.
I do remember that.
And we had to make a decision that was best for the dog, not us.
Well, don't get on me again.
Okay, and that was give him to a home that he could just run and be free.
Just like you some deadbeat dog owner and didn't.
No, it's just it was a time in our life.
Don't ever get on me again, because that's exactly what I did.
Yeah. No, you did
yes,
something
I
different.
did.
No, you need to pray about what you did.
No, I did. No,
Yeah.
When I see a picture of the dog that I gave to one of our most loyal listeners, and he's if a dog could smile, he is smiling. You think I feel bad about giving a dog a better life, but yet you can give a dog a better life. We're supposed to celebrate.
No, I think what you did was what you wanted to do, not what was best for the dog.
So you didn't want to put that dog somewhere else.
I did what was best for the dog.
Right.
Because selfishly, we wanted to keep it. But at the time, we were gone all day. We weren't spending any time with it. Mm-hmm. And so Deborah and her family, I didn't realize, Deborah, that was you until you just said that.
Wow.
We met her. And
you didn't remember her, Speedy?
It was how long ago you think that was, Deborah? Yeah, 15 years ago. So no, I didn't.
You should have remembered.
I didn't. Yes, yeah, it was. No, it was. By the way, it was longer than that because Tyler was tiny. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was 20-something years ago. Huh?
I probably.
Yeah. Terry did her nails, and so it was probably 22 years ago, something like that. And she just said he lived the life, man. He lived the life running with the other labs. So that made me feel good.
That's
to know
good.
the dog did that.
So when it makes me feel good to see my dog having a good life, that's not good. I'm having a hard time following this.
Kevin wagged his tail yesterday, so that
did he?
I bought him.
I'm sorry, buddy. It's coming.
I bought
to
him
the
an
end.
extra day. You know, I'm kind of just watching.
Man, I'm sorry, buddy.
Greg doesn't care at all.
Yeah. Yeah. She said Yoo-hoo's in her little pet cemetery there with all the other labs.
How about that?
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Deborah said
there it
that
is
about Yoo-hoo.
Yep, there
Yoo-hoo.
it
And
was.
that Tyler named Yoo-hoo because it was a chocolate lab.
Because of the drink.
Milk.
I get it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Somebody just asked, how's he doing now? Well, you know.
It was 20-something years ago.
Yeah.
And he so no, he's
that'd be a tough update.
Yeah.
He's a dog, not a turtle, you know.
There you go.
Whatever.
There you go.
Turtles live.
So
died in his sleep, she said.
So they're all gathering outside, but have we had a Snookum sighting yet? Because I mean, she was like the one that was one of the most fired up.
Right there, she's right there.
There she is, right there.
Rick, you
said that she was there. You already said that.
Well, you talking.
I haven't seen Snookum.
For a minute, I thought Snookums had your dog. Then Deborah had it, and then Snookum came in. And I said, Snookums is in the house, but she's been a little quiet over there.
Nobody's seen her.
Well, she was eating the cow cakes.
I don't know how you organize all this. God love you.
She was eating the.
Did cow do most of it? Okay. Yeah. Have y'all got Larry kind of hemmed in out there?
Come around here. Just come on.
That's right. Yeah. Let Larry run free. Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah.
He continues to just, I don't know that he's just, well, I would think probably Springsteen, you know, I know there was a time when he was kind of, you know, for the working man and all that. But it seems like right now he's living inside it, as you can do now a lot, especially when you have his level of fame and fortune. That does he have anybody in his life that says, "Hey, Bruce, could, you know, like what we do? We have people in our lives that can say." So he's lecturing in his last gathering. He continues to lecture. He is blasting America's richest and most powerful people.
And each one, he sold his catalog for $500 million or something like that.
His reported fortune is $1.2 billion. And I mean, this would be like me going, I tell you what is ruining this country is people with beards. And somebody's got to stop these beard people. I mean, radio hosts everywhere are the problem. I mean, what is he talking? He is a rich and powerful person. Is he
good for him?
Is he saying, yeah, and he used the capitalistic free market to grow his wealth, and people buy his music and go to his concerts because they desire to enjoy what he has been gifted to produce. I have no problem with that whatsoever. But when you say the richest men in America have abandoned the world's poorest children to death and disease through dismantling of the U.S., can you, again, and I know we use this word a lot, could you give me an example of that? Can you walk that out? You don't know what the wealthiest people in this country do. For all you know, they're giving to children's services everywhere. They provide. You don't know that. What are you talking about? What? And I would love to say, Bruce, can you run? And maybe he does. I hope so. I would say, well, Bruce, what have you done?
Right. And he may
have. But you remember that time that, you know, because Barkley and I have had some wonderful back and forths in years of our Pro-Am broadcasts, and he gave a similar speech. If you remember one time, but of course he'd come to the conclusion that day that only Republicans are rich people. Some of the wealthiest people we have are raging liberals, including Bruce Springsteen. And he started talking about how they got more money than they need. They should help people better, not knowing if they did or didn't. And he had just told us that he had squandered hundreds of thousands of dollars in gambling. Do you remember that? And I said, well, Charles, the money you squandered in gambling, why didn't you give that to somebody to help them? So you can squander hundreds of thousands of dollars in gambling debt or gambling losses, and that's not you not caring about people, but you assume that a Republican somewhere who has a lot of money doesn't help anybody. Well, why didn't you, instead of gambling that away, take $100,000 and say, I'm going to go, and I know Charles does do some good things, but you can't. And how about this, Charles? It's your business what you do with your money, but the same thing applies to them. And this assumption that I look like I think all human beings are guilty of to some degree, and try to minimize this, is we love to talk about what other people aren't doing, but then we never seem to be able to look in the mirror and go, but what am I doing? So what are you doing about it?
Right.
And, kind of like that famous deal that time that, we were getting lectured on something, and I was like, so what do you do? Do you remember the time we got lectured over that we were throwing food and wasting food?
Yep.
And Bubba and I were there, and
throwing a few biscuits,
and we were getting lectured about we were wasting food because we were throwing them off a building. And the group of the people lecturing us were going to see the Atlanta Braves.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we asked them, couldn't that money been used for something better?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Braves,
yeah.
When I was sitting,
they have every right to go see the Braves. That's their business. We have every right, if we pay for these biscuits, to do what we want to with them.
Remember when I was in a dog
cage? And by the way,
cage?
the homeless people who called them got a free biscuit.
Yeah,
true.
Some of the homeless can't catch as well as you'd like. But once it hit them in the face and got on the ground, they had duct tape on them. Once they took the duct tape off, they still ate it.
You can pick up it off the ground. I'd do it. That's fine.
Yeah,
it's okay.
It was entertaining and helpful.
Yeah. When I was eating a hamburger, if y'all remember, in a dog cage at a PETA protest, the guy started holdering at me
you were naked.
about I could have fed homeless with what I was eating, and I asked him, "Well, who have you fed this morning?"
Thank you.
The guy that sounds like Adler,
and he just was like, "Oh yeah." Yes,
yeah, I've played
guy.
that many times, and every time I played it, people go, "That sounds like Adler." It's a voice.
Yeah, I was there. I've had a change of heart, but I was there.
But back then, you probably did believe that way.
No, I was just trying to get with the chicks. The liberal chicks.
That's true.
Okay.
And I told this story yesterday at that luncheon. That time I was lectured about our family was going on a mission trip to some third world country, and I got lectured on how there's people that need the gospel and there's ministry to be done right here in Birmingham. And I said, you're correct. So tell me what you're doing.
You got a plan?
And of course, come to find out, they weren't doing anything. They just thought it would be that was some diversion for them. So just that's always important. I'd like to see. Is it really fair? And by the way, it's not for us to go to Bruce Springsteen and say we want to see your books, and we want to see what you do with what you have. And we may look there and see that he puts his money where his mouth is. I hope so. But you don't really know what the wealthiest people in the world have done, and they certainly haven't dismantled the society for children.
Right.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We're back. Thank you for being with us today. It's been a wild one already. I mean, a wild one. All right, speaking of golf, the Masters are coming up this week. And speaking of people who have integrity and put their money where their mouth is, Kevin Derryberry Ministries, 21st annual Kevin Derryberry Golf Classic, coming up on Thursday, May the 14th, Timberline Golf Club. I'm honored to be there. Speedy will be there. Greg will be there. So if you want to come and help raise money for the incredible ministry that is Kevin Derryberry Ministries, just go to kevinderryberry.com and get registered and get your team ready to go. We always have a great lunch and hang out together and have a lot of fun. So that's good. Speedy, you are off to let me see if I have this right. You're off to take you and your son. You're going to a rodeo. Is that tonight?
Yes.
You're going to rodeo tonight.
Yep. You will be in Texas at a rodeo tonight.
This is kind of crazy. Ron Herring is a guy that is that I got to be really good friends with. His son Carson and JC were teammates at UAH. And this is how JC got to loving the Dallas Stars. It was through Ron.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like the Dallas Stars or whatever. And so that's how a lot of the teammates kind of adopted them as their NHL team, and they got into hockey and ordered some swag and all this kind of stuff. So that's how it all started. Well, so JC and I go
Dallas.
So JC and I go last year.
I remember that.
We had a great time. Well, earlier this year, Ron texted me and said, "Hey, what y'all think about, me and Carson and you and JC going out to Dallas, catching a game, and just kind of having a quick weekend just to go out. We can go to the stockyards. We can go grab something to eat on Friday night, then hang out, and then go to the game Saturday afternoon, come on back Sunday." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, let's do it."
Still hadn't heard the word rodeo. How'd this get in there?
Well, he said, "Well, if we're going to do it, let's do it big then." And so he said the Stockyards Rodeo at Cowtown Coliseum is a must, and so we're going to do that tonight.
You'll be at a rodeo tonight.
Yes,
tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the restaurant we were going to go to is closed for renovation, so we're going to go to Lonesome Dove Western Bistro.
Lonesome Dove.
Lonesome Dove, like the show?
Good night.
Yeah. And then Billy Bob's is next door. John Wolfe is in concert. We might catch some of that. I don't know. It's going to get to be kind of late after the rodeo.
Hey, don't
That's
overdo it.
Dallas.
You got a hockey game to
I
go
know.
What time's the hockey game? Afternoon on Saturday?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Let's see here. And it is going to be, I think, at like 4 o'clock.
You told me yesterday. I thought you said 2.
I think that's when we're going
over to the arena.
We're going over there to
now,
it.
Have you got your cowboy outfits ready?
Yeah.
All right. You got your spurs and your chaps.
You ready? Now,
they host the New York
on those legs.
They host the New York Rangers too, so it ought to be a pretty good day. So yesterday,
chaps are like a flag.
That's Dallas.
So yesterday, Greg, and you'll remember this, we had some old cowboy swag that we were given for a rodeo we were involved with.
Absolutely. Well, 2 years in a row. So we
and so
you dress up like a Western.
A few pairs of
hey, look at here.
So I dig off into the closet yesterday before Terry got home and started pulling out. I guess I'm like, well, I guess at some point I need to see what I'm going to wear to the rodeo. And so I pull out, I mean, it was a authentic, just true, like cowboy shirt.
We had the real deal.
Everything belt. They hooked us up with the belts, the boots, and the cowboy hats.
Yeah, 2 years.
So I'm trying it on, and I see that Terry's pulled up, and she had been to the grocery store, stopped on the way home.
There, please look at us.
Yep, that's it.
Looking good. Greg a little thicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Greg was a little thicker then.
He was a thick cowboy.
I don't know how you found that. Have no idea how you found that.
What is Speedy doing with Riley Green?
That's great.
Look how dark my goatee was.
And
look how big my eye was.
You're what? You're what?
He's a cowboy.
I was going to say ASS, and I cut myself.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Yeah. You didn't have to spell it.
Thanks for making sure. Now kids are spelling it.
We knew what you were going to say.
Papa, what's ASS stand for?
Don't spell it again.
Okay.
And I wish I had my cameras. I just turned my outside cameras off because if I had them on, you would have picked up what I did. So I walk out. I'm in that right there. That's what I'm in.
Oh, that's so.
And
cool.
I walk out, and Terry stops, and she's looking down. She's about to open the door. I said, "How you doing, ma'am? You need any help?"
Did you have a cowboy hat on?
Yes. And she looks up, and she loses it. I mean, like lasts for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "What's wrong, ma'am? You need some help with your groceries?"
Howdy, ma'am. Yeah. Welcome home.
And come on in. I'll show you some loving like a true cowboy.
All right.
You have to go straight to it.
Well,
My goodness.
I'll
tell you what. Why don't we save a horse? All right. So
there's another one.
It is. There's another one. Golly. And so and then of course she said what a lot of our wives say to us, and she ask a question, "What's wrong with you?"
Of course.
And she's like, "You are crazy."
If I could write a book, I would just call it "What's Wrong with You."
Yeah. Wow. So I had a little afternoon fun to it.
I bet that you got strutting around.
But yeah, so we got us quite a little weekend.
Are you taking your cowboy hat?
Will you please dress just like that?
How do you get a cowboy hat?
I don't
and your
feel
luggage on an airplane, all that. Do you have to wear it? I guess, right?
Yeah, and Ron and Carson, they're flying out down in Pensacola because they live down by Dothan, so we're just all meeting there. And so I hadn't asked them if they're taking one, but I'm like, I think I'm just going to try to pull it off without a cowboy hat, because going through the airlines and having to hold your hat and all that, I don't feel like dealing with that.
So you can go to a rodeo in Dallas without a cowboy hat.
Well, you'll be the only one in there without one.
I don't know.
You have a big old belt buckle?
Oh, yeah, big one, too.
And you got some bun hugger jeans?
Ready to go? I got my Wranglers ready.
That's Dallas. Do you remember we were doing a remote for WZZK at the bull riding event? And people thought we were bull riders and was asking for our autograph.
They were.
Because we were dressed.
Yeah, you remember they got us the Dickies rodeo clown shirts, too. They gave us those.
Yeah, we did that.
You don't have those anymore, do you?
It's somewhere around there. I was like, honey, have you seen the Dickies shirt? And she didn't know what I meant.
Yeah, I wonder where mine's at.
I don't know. It's a cool shirt, though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. All right, here we go, America. Here we go, brand new hour. Let's go. Tuber tailgate going on. Vox seats coming up. Larry and Carolyn, yes, they're here. You better believe it. Everybody say it. Who's ready? Yep, the hits are out there. Snookums is there. You got lamb chop. You got cow. You got corn dog, and others making their way in and hanging out outside. We do see Larry has been he's been very prominent early on the show today. Has already pulled Adler on a sled. Adler also wearing the Henry the Horse head to make it even weirder. So that's all already happened.
And shirtless.
So, yes, if you miss, he was not shirtless.
No, y'all were begging for it.
If you missed that, go back and catch it on the archive. Also, some things you need to know. A new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We interview a pastor that talked about a pivotal moment in his life where he truly believes he had an encounter with an angel. We'll also take on what the scriptures say about suicide, and also someone else asking about statues, and does this equate graven images and the deifying sometimes of Mary, the mother of Jesus. So we have a lot of that all in the episode this weekend. So get that wherever you get podcast. And then, of course, also another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold coming out this weekend as well. Ad, are you doing a golf theme? With the Masters,
I did.
We did I don't know. You know what your theme is this weekend?
I did kind of a golf theme. I may not have the content for it.
Yeah, well, that's true.
I'll look for it, though.
There were a lot of celebrity pro-am whatevers, but I don't know how many of those ever made best of moments, though, because these are all the best of the best.
Well, that's a good idea. I didn't search for the keyword regions. Maybe that'll do it.
Well, you know what I
mean?
Well,
because I'm searching a huge database of old best of bits, and
right, yeah.
But that's a great idea.
Well, thank you. That's
Pro-am, maybe that'll
sure.
pull
That
up some
usually
stuff.
generated some wild stuff.
That's good stuff.
Good stuff. So enjoy that, reminiscing over the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba show as well.
All those spots are things that throughout the years after it happened, Speedy went into the computer and saved it and labeled it. That is what I'm pulling from. So that's
it.
That's a huge category there, but that's a great idea.
How many? There's at least this should be like episode 60 maybe or something.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we've crossed 50.
A lot of that out there. So 31 years generates a lot of stuff. So enjoy that. As we said, loving and very proud of the past, excited about the present, and jacked about the future. Okay, so a couple of other things coming up on the show today. We actually will have an interview coming up a little bit later on. Kelly Loeffler with the Small Business Administration, with the Trump administration, will be with us, and we will talk to her about some tax cuts coming up that will help families and small business owners. So we'll hear that. That'll be a little bit of a breakaway from the madness of what all's going on. Let me tell you, outside, Cal and Corn Dog, her husband, they've got the griddle out. There's little mini pancakes that are phenomenal. I think I just saw the largest sausage ball I've ever seen.
Yeah, Snuggums made those.
Good,
Thank you, Snuggums. And Carolyn's got the back of the truck.
Carolyn's got a spread out there.
Yeah, what's all that?
Oh, you got nachos, and you got a little smokies.
Little miniature wieners.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
I've got a few of those.
You did.
Yeah, well, I saw y'all off in it, coming back in, running with plates.
Yeah.
What'd you get us?
Huh?
You got legs?
Greg, no, I just didn't know.
You got arms?
Do you even consider those of us that are having to keep the show going?
Some are a little bit more pinned down, so we're not as free.
I mean, you got
it.
You got enough time to go to the bathroom and back. You can go get you a pancake.
Yeah. Just set a timer on your phone. Don't get stuck out there.
Like what would y'all like? Next break,
did you see what I
let me tell you something.
I've already eaten
I'm joking. I actually brought you something in, though.
You did?
Uh-huh.
I thought that was yours.
No, it was more pancakes.
Are you scared of it?
No, you said you were going all in.
By the way,
well, yes, but you're not helping me.
I just watched Adler with his pancakes.
I'm overdoing it.
Yeah.
Adler uses pancakes for an excuse to eat butter.
Yeah, it's just a vehicle for butter.
Cheat day. I love butter.
It's like a very thick sandwich, but the sandwich is made of butter and pancakes. You know what I mean? Like that's how much
butter pancake sandwich.
That's how much I'm going in on it.
Adler is showing off his van today too, Rick.
What is that? It's almost like it's a car show.
Like he likes
it's like a car show out there. You got that sweet A van.
I didn't realize you had T-Rex on your spare tire coat.
That's a new addition. Yeah. So the van is right outside.
Right? Yeah.
That mini fridge right there is full of juice boxes. If anybody wants any, I brought some bacon.
That was a real letdown for Greg, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, cooler.
Right. I've never seen.
Cooler.
I thought I heard through the window.
You did.
And then there's chips also, if anybody wants it.
What kind of chips?
Zaps. The old
cattle
fried. Yeah. So if you want to tour the van.
He's giving out tours of the van.
It's like a parade of homes type scenario.
There it is.
Where people come in and admire like all the craftsmanship. It's a custom camper van that I built with my bare hands.
So now we've got a tuber tailgate / car show.
That's it.
Yes, featuring one vehicle,
featuring a sweet custom camper van.
AI, look at my truck. Go ahead.
AI has produced a dandy. Video 5. Tiger Woods has arrived at the Masters. This is hilarious. AI, some of it kind of scares us, but let's face it. This is also the reason that we're talking about that it can be dangerous, even though we all know this is comedy. But I mean, guys, you can just pretend that people are doing all kinds of things.
Really?
Yeah. So here is supposedly Tiger Woods.
I'm sorry. The music set it off.
Tiger Woods arrives for the people running. Golly, that's good.
That's him and his SUV spinning through.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's funny.
That is funny.
I mean, there's going to be people that think
and I know
that it's real. Hey, y'all say what Tiger did.
Tiger did it again. Y'all see Tiger?
He was actually on the green.
Yeah. So anyway, and also, Speedy, I know you want us to talk about this.
What?
Shane Lowry, he got an eagle on 13. Do you want to see that?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay,
talking about Shane?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you call him Shane?
No, he's not. He's not famous.
Does he get first and last name?
He's pretty famous, Greg.
Okay.
There we go. Look at him. Oh, he's
Shane Lowry at
he twirled
13.
it. Let's go.
Look at Shane Lowry.
Boy, Lau.
Oh, look at Shane Lowry.
2.5 shots, strokes gained approach so far, 5th in the field, and that, I think, might vault him even farther up the list.
Now look at old Lau.
Beth Mowins at the Masters.
Greg, Rick, that's not Beth Mowins.
Beth Mowins at the Masters. Now here comes Shane Lowry.
What about
Beth?
Beth?
Oh, what an eagle.
Beth Mowins singing One Day in April.
If I do that,
weekend. She's only going to be there.
If I do that, then it's back.
Don't bring it back.
Before I know it, I do want Larry to sing it today.
I said one day. I knew it was one something.
One day in June, great song.
One day in August.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Greg's sugar has gone up at a rate that really is not helping.
He's had pancakes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
This is Beth Mowins here from 1 Week in April.
There you go.
1 week in April.
Welcome to the Masters.
Here we are at the Masters. 1 week in April.
1 week in April.
That's it now. See, you've done it now.
It's on now.
Yeah, it's over.
You've done it.
It's over.
I went to sleep with that in my head last night.
We didn't even get to Fitz and Xander. Yeah, we'll get to it.
Settle down. We'll get all that later. We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls are next. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Your chance to talk right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why
not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. This is when we go to you, America. It's time, baby. And lines are available. Tubers are tailgating. Vox seats are coming in. Larry and Carolyn are interacting. The food is flowing. It's a beautiful day in Sweet Home, Alabama. And we get you ready for another weekend. Hey, I do want to point you to another one of Mike Lindell's great ideas, My Store. MyStore.com. Find over 500 different products at MyStore.com. Mike Lindell knows what it's like to be an entrepreneur, and government regulations or political activists try to keep you from having access to the people. So he has given a lot of entrepreneurs access to you and me at MyStore.com using the code BIGVOX to save on all your purchases. And there is a little bit of everything there. And you can save big. Go check out these incredible companies for yourself. MyStore.com using the promo code BIGVOX for big savings. Also, there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. There's a great place for you to start shopping at MyStore.com. To the phones we go. Hello, welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I sent a text message about Tuesday or Wednesday that you read off, and it was about letting a police officer know about my speech impediment, about the stutter that I have. And I heard and I heard Adler making fun of me. How about I come fold you up and put you under that daggone tuck?
I had forgotten that it was a real person. I forgot it was a real person.
That was a real person, buddy.
But you talk about a good sense of humor. He gets locked up. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Y'all.
Like y'all having a great time.
Well, we're having a wonderful time. I hope you are.
I am. Have y'all talked about A Great Awakening, the movie?
No, I got actually a text this morning from somebody that
Great Awakening
that is doing prison ministry, and he texted me and said, "Burgess, if you don't go watch this movie, I'm going to drive all the way back to Alabama and make you buy me a steak dinner." So he loved it. What is it? What is it about? I'm not familiar with it. No.
It's about the Great Awakening that took place in our country back in the early 1700s, and it's centered around especially George Whitefield, who was the main preacher,
and what an
Benjamin Franklin, which unusually, surprisingly, they were very good friends.
Yeah, where do we see it? Where how do I get it? Is it in theaters?
It's in theaters. Yeah.
No, I want to see that.
I had to drive to Gaston to see it because they weren't showing it here in Oxford. But,
Okay.
It was wonderul.
Okay, well, I hear great things about it. George Whitefield, you talk about a powerful man of God, and the Great Awakening that he was at the forefront. And I think we've talked about this before, but the story goes that there was actually someone covering one of Whitefield's revivals, and Franklin kind of vacillated back and forth in his belief in the one and only living God. He certainly was a deist, and he would dabble, and is actually buried. I've seen where he's buried. He's actually buried in a Christian cemetery at a church where he did attend. But the reporter asked Ben Franklin as he was standing there watching Whitefield preach, saying, "Now that you've listened to Mr. Whitefield, do you now believe?" And Franklin said, "No, not yet, but I'll tell you one thing, he does." I'll tell you one thing, he believes it. And they said he would also go and stand like outside the mines, and these men would come up from working in the mines, and it said their faces would be all black with all of that. And Whitefield's preaching was so powerful to them that you could see the black going away at their tears coming down their face. Incredible man of God. So, yeah, I'd love to see that. I really would. One of the heroes of the faith, no doubt. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Keith the chemist. I was wanting to know where Rick's going to be in Florence because Michael Ann and I want to come out and see him tomorrow.
Hey, it's going to be it's going to be actually there's if you look under either rickburgessshow.com under events or look under Burgess Ministries under events. It's a restaurant. I can't think of the name of it, or it's a facility. It's not going to be at the school. It will actually be there, and I can't think of the name of it. But you can get that information there. The links, there's also a QR code. You just hit it, and it'll give you everything you need.
All right. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. And you can check my story today, too. I think I put it on the story today, too. If not, I did this week. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Papa, you're smoking just like Holly Rowe.
Boy, that's
right.
Good night.
What's that?
When you create a strange atmosphere,
Yeah, things get strange.
it's fertile. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Michael from the Best Western on Highway 280. I'm trying to get in touch with a Larry Hopkins. It's regarding broken bed in his room.
All right.
Okay.
Guys,
that's so good, but that is inappropriate.
So good. Oh, that's great. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up with all the 34-year-old Ryans dying? Man, if you're 33 and named Ryan, you better get your act together.
Who? I don't. Is there a bunch of Ryans passing out? I'm not familiar. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, all this talk about the Strait of Hormuz, what about the gays of Hormuz?
Yeah, we've already done that joke. You're a little behind on that one.
Mm-hmm.
We did that joke.
Offended a few people.
Offended a few people, but it was very funny.
It was a good bit.
It was. Speaking of Ryan, I'm having lunch with Ryan Greenwood today, getting ready for the Are You Ready tour. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Jamie. I've called him before. I'm a truck driver. I did some research on the Kelly, and she is a lady or whatever, and she owns a business or whatever. So, and I had a question too. Does the show continue after 10 o'clock? And I'm gonna hang up. And I hope y'all guys have a
a blessed day.
Thank you. You too, buddy. Eastbound and down. The show does not officially continue after 10 o'clock Central Time on the live, but unofficially, yes. Mm-hmm. The show never ends. I think someone's saying, I think they have that right. They're holding that thing in Florence tomorrow night at something called Picket Place, I think. I think that's right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what do you call an Italian with a rubber toe? Roberto.
Roberto.
Okay, that was tame. I thought.
I was worried. Boy, I was nervous. Nervous. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Just eat more bacon.
You ain't eat nothing. Greg's not sharing speed. Just know that.
Can I have some bacon? I actually brought it.
You didn't have it? Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I need Greg's expert opinion on.
All right. Okay. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It didn't last long.
Hey, Papa, tell us the story of how you won the Rick Burgess Show pudding contest and told everybody to eat it.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, y'all. I was just calling to let you know my mom is a huge fan of your Bible study with the men. Even like in your YouTube videos of 2017 and 2018, she'll let the videos just play on repeat all day, even when we're not at home. And I was just going to ask you, what's your favorite passage of scripture for men?
For men? That's a tough one. You know, I know that probably Acts 20:24. I love that one. And, of course, 1 Corinthians 16, 13, and 14 are solid, too. All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started. With 20 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep. And that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, if you want to find the theaters involved, it's Birmingham, Montgomery, Huntsville, Starkville. They're all right there, rickburgessshow.com. Get those tickets. Great Mother's Day gifts, too. And get ready for an experience that you have to be there to truly comprehend and take it all in. And so we can't wait for that. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah, I'm having lunch with Ron Greenwood today. Going to make contact with him because part of that show will be right of the garage comes Mr. Lucky with Greg on bass, Ryan on guitar, Adler on drums, Kevin Derryberry on keyboards, and I'll be up there, of course, on lead Vox. But so I'm meeting with him today. Going to start going over a set list, trying to figure out how we're going to rehearse over the summer. And we also have some other incredible things planned, obviously, for that tour. A couple of deals. Somebody said the Ryan thing is a commercial you guys are running about life insurance, and apparently a person named Ryan is always dying.
Oh,
and
man.
So that's a good one. And we did find out the Tex Nation, as they normally are, they were right too on Keith the Chemist. It is going to be at the beautiful Pickett on the Court there in beautiful Florence, which is a wonderful town if you've never been there. So that will raise money for the Shoals Christian School athletic program. So we'll have a great meal and also have some laughs and have a great evening. So I'm honored to be there, and there are still some tables available. Okay, so some other things. People were also saying things about birthdays. We finally figured some of that out.
Yep.
Those of you watching could probably see us talking to Larry, which we're getting multiple opportunities to talk to Larry.
We are.
And so Larry's birthday is tomorrow.
Right.
And then, people are out here wishing me a happy birthday. And for my birthday, I would just like to have a badge.
And so
pretty good right there.
So his birthday's tomorrow.
Right.
Yesterday's birthday was Tuber Cal.
Correct.
Who her husband and her are making stuff on the griddle.
Oh,
correct.
Yeah. That's good, baby.
And by the way, the Murmur campaign is now going across the building and and there's people headed to the lot even from out of this building.
Mm-hmm.
So the tailgating.
Well, the smell is just floating
And Carolyn has made 2 birthday cakes.
Yeah. Well, yes, one for Larry and one for Cal.
Greg,
snacks.
Greg, you asked me to go out there and look for Coop. I don't see Coop out there.
Oh, man. I was looking for long socks. I
didn't see any socks.
Didn't see any socks. And so Coop didn't make the run.
Hate that. I'd love to see him.
Well, I mean, it's usually he's a regular at the tailgate.
I know.
First one there.
Yeah.
If you had to guess, how old you think Larry's turning?
I think Larry is turning, I would say, 74.
Oh.
Am I close?
No.
72.
Yep, 72.
Okay, well,
78.
That is
I was
close.
going to say 58.
That 58. 74 is close to 72. I said, "Am I close?" You said
like
no.
You went over.
I thought, my gosh, if I really
you went over, you wouldn't have won.
That's right.
Can't go over.
You can't go over. Okay.
Everybody knows that.
Have the Vox seats started showing up? Seeing what's out there for them?
They're mingling also.
They're doubling up, man. They're out there eating and hanging out, and then they'll just come in at top.
Rick, I told Buck Wild to go get him a plate.
I know. I saw him a minute ago, and he's extremely excited.
Ran into Buck Wild while ago.
When Adler and I saw him, that's where he was headed.
I wonder if he made it out there.
So I'm sure he did.
He's a fun guy.
We have some. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, well, I'm great, man. I'm having a good time.
You seem like you finally have hit your pace.
You're Dallas.
Actually,
your rhythm
it's
is
not
there.
that. It's
you're
just
going to a rodeo tonight, buddy.
Little, so that's good. Huh?
You're going to a rodeo tonight, buddy.
I know. Isn't that going to be fun?
Yeah. Oh, Rick.
I've never been.
You almost sounded like you meant that.
No, seriously. It's real.
Just for a second, you did.
But I've never been to just an authentic Texas rodeo.
And
I've heard about it. Yeah. I've never been there.
Yeah. And you're how old are you?
57.
And you're okay.
And so I'm just saying I'm looking forward to it.
So far, so good.
If you miss it, it's fine.
I'm just saying I'm looking forward to checking something off I've never done. It's better to go from here and home, home and here and here and home, and it's good to branch out a little bit and do something you haven't done.
And it's a real rodeo.
Right. There you go.
Opposed to the unreal one.
Well, no, I mean,
and he kind of wish Ron hadn't added it.
It's hard.
What are we going to do? Go today and hang out at the Airbnb?
Yeah.
That's not fun.
You talking about relax? No.
What I'd rather do is go get a big crowd of people and do that. Smell cow crap.
Greg, I tell you what I wouldn't want to do is land in Dallas, have a nice dinner.
And what? That would suck.
Right. You're going to hang around the place where you get rest and get ready for the hockey game.
Yeah, get ready so I can really be involved.
So y'all think...
Hey, when the hockey game finally starts...
No, it's going to be fun. Have y'all ever seen me like that?
A couple times.
Well, that's the way you act when y'all went over
Picture this day. Picture this day. Eat like a king all morning. Okay. Then go home, transition into, get ready for the, to a cowboy. Then go and grabbing JC, headed to the airport. You land. Ron and Carson are already there. They flew out a little earlier, so they're actually picking us up.
They're already
from the
there?
airport. They're flying out earlier today, I couldn't because of the show. So we booked a mid-afternoon flight. And so then we go back to Airbnb, change into being a cowboy, and then go to go eat, go to the rodeo. I mean, come on, it's a fun day.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. You'll be tired, but you're too tired to enjoy it.
Since they're poo-pooing on Texas rodeos.
No, I just no. I've been to one. I'd like to know about your parking.
I'm talking about the effort. I'm talking about the effort,
right?
Because the rest of the people did not have to be at work at 4 a.m. this morning.
True. That's good.
Cowboys are up early with the sun.
That's right, baby.
Fridays are hard.
They are.
Hey,
Adler, tell me about growing up.
You're Ubering everywhere. You're not getting a rental car.
No, actually, Ron, I didn't know this, but he rented a car, a Jeep. So we got a Jeep.
Hey, Ron's fired up.
You may want to Uber to that rodeo. I don't know how bad parking is. I don't know.
That's just a lot of expectations on him.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Ron knows me. We've known each other for years.
Yeah, I feel bad for Ron.
No.
You know what it is? I think Ron kind of runs Speedy a little harder than you.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron's always coming with some trip.
Ron, I'm sorry.
You know what else is going to happen? He's going to get a little grumpy.
Oh, yes.
Huh? Y'all making stuff up.
And let me tell you where he's
going to get.
Greg, let me tell you where he's going to get grumpy. Concession line.
Yeah.
Because
we are going to eat good this weekend. That's why I'm trying not to go in hard right now, because I know the rest of the day.
When he tries to get something to drink at the rodeo tonight, that's when it's going to come.
Rodeo's going to go late too.
It is.
He's going to be sitting there going, "I'm about tired of these damn cows."
I think you're turning me into you.
Oh well, maybe.
Is there a concert after the rodeo? Because growing up, I grew up in San Antonio, Texas.
You did.
And after the rodeo, they always had a concert.
Yep.
That's where I saw the Doobie Brothers, by the way. That's where I saw the Pointer Sisters.
You saw Selena?
I saw Selena.
Yep.
And I saw Willie Nelson. All right. And Winona Judd. Those are all artists that I saw after the rodeo growing up as a kid.
Yeah, John Wolfe is
I can't get past you seeing the Pointer Sisters.
Yes,
I landed right there.
I'm so excited. Wow, rodeo Pointer Sisters. No, I don't see
it. It was a multicultural night.
Yes, and yes, people.
But there were some empty seats.
And there are black cowboys, Speedy. Don't be surprised when you're at the rodeo.
Oh, if he sees one, he'll tell us. Don't worry about that.
Cowboy Troy's the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Remember him?
And for those of you that are on me, no, Ron is not footing the bill for all this. We split everything.
Oh, he paid.
We have split everything right down the middle. You can ask Ron.
You ain't paying for that rental car. I know that.
Yeah, we split everything. Everything.
From the house, hey, you get the flight and the tickets. I'll get snacks at the rodeo. I got snacks. Everybody,
Ryan, you get the first round. I'll get the second. And then you passed out by second.
I'm not you.
Hey, you know, let me tell you where you're going to struggle. You're going to struggle in going, wow. So here's another barrel racer.
Right. Yeah, that's going to be a little long.
Yeah, you'll
barrel race. And to be honest,
it all looks pretty much the same.
Steer wrestling's not as entertaining as I wish it be.
Steer wrestling's not great.
Cowtown Coliseum. Billy Bob's is next door. John Wolfe's in concert there, so we can.
Who's John Wolfe?
Yeah, who is that?
Country music star.
You sure? You sure about that?
Yeah.
Maybe a rapper.
I've never heard of John Wolfe.
Well, that doesn't really say a whole lot.
No, he's popular. He's very popular.
Well, you don't know.
John Wolfe. That's how it's spelled. John Wolfe.
What is that? Is that Eddie Van Halen's son?
Do you say it Wolfe or Wolf?
No, it's just spelled that way.
Okay.
So that's Eddie Van Halen's son? You gonna sing him?
No, that's Wolfgang.
Oh, okay. I start getting excited for a minute.
I thought you might be on.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm so excited, I just can't hide.
Hey, if Mammoth's playing, you're going to be in for a treat.
Oh, Mammoth.
I think the answer is no, but I know you've done a lot, Rick. Have you ever been to a hockey game, an NHL game? I can't remember if you had or not.
It seems like I have. I think I've been to a Nashville Predators game.
Okay. You would remember it if you had.
I think I have.
Would he, Speedy? Would he?
I haven't, no.
I don't know, man. It's a pretty cool environment.
I've had a lot of experiences. They all run together.
That's John Wolfe. Right?
Oh, yeah.
You know. Well, it's Wolf.
I know. It's how it's spelled. I'm sorry. That's how it's spelled.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, Rick.
Okay, buddy. Well, that, like I said, that's
rich man's problems.
Do you know him enough to sit through a concert?
No, it's more for the entertainment, not singing along with the lyrics.
But are you going to stay
is it before or after
I don't
the
know.
rodeo?
I think it was pretty like
before
non-committal. Like, hey, if we want to, we can. If not, whatever.
No way they stay.
Or leave the Young Bucks and then we'll go back.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Does JC know John Wolfe?
It'd be Wolf.
Wolf?
I don't know. Him and Carson can figure that one out.
Right, but I'm saying I'm trying to get the
He probably likes all the cowgirls.
I'm trying to think of the level of him wanting to stay.
Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Depends on if he sees an eyeball smiley, probably.
Right.
Oh, I'm just in town for the rodeo. You know,
I'm Speedy's disappointed because it's not Shabuzi.
Yeah, we forgot about Shabuzi and Hootie. And Hootie.
Yeah.
I'd like for you to go to a hockey game one time, Greg.
I would like to.
You'd have a good time.
I would.
You'd walk out going, man, I need to do stuff like this more.
And I'd have a jersey on.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've been to one.
I don't think you have.
You
have not been to one.
I think I have.
Nope.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX rode in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. All right, so we're back. Thank you, guys. From Tex Nation, hey, Rick, my wife and I will be in the Prince of Egypt musical at the Shoals Theater, right down from Pickett tomorrow night. Maybe we'll run into you somehow. Well, Possibly. That's possible. So the banquet I'm speaking at, they may run together, and as we're all coming out, maybe you'll be coming out, and I'd love to meet you and your wife tonight. That'd be great. I hate that you guys have a conflict, but maybe we can see each other out there on the streets. Don't y'all love beautiful towns that have beautiful downtown areas?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. And those refurbished theaters like that and all that. I just love that.
Yeah.
All right. So some other things we need to kind of update everybody on today. Did I hear you guys telling me that the guy who now is being accused of maybe participating in foul play with his wife's death in the Bahamas, or assumed death in the Bahamas, I don't think they found her body or anything yet, that he then fell out of the boat too when they were arresting him? When the Coast Guard arrested him?
Yes, he did. He did.
He fell out of the boat too?
Yep. They were able to get him, but...
Did he jump out or fall out?
No. Let's see here. I had the story. Let me pull it back up. But missing woman, husband, break silence. Live updates. Let me click on this here. I was reading...
Lynette Hooker.
Yeah.
Is the woman that passed away.
And Brian Hooker...
We assume. Which, I mean, that's pretty good. I don't mean to be, light about that. It's a pretty good assumption.
Yeah.
But they haven't officially found her body yet, which I hope they do
now,
for her family.
Yeah, and Brian Hooker has
help with the case.
He's now saying that he responded to a Facebook message from a person after the incident who had been friends with the couple since 2003, and he said the wind blew me away from her, and she swam towards the sailboat. And we lost sight of each other pretty quickly as it was just about sundown. He replied. He said, I drifted and tried to paddle with one oar for the next 7 hours until I washed up behind the shore of the next island and was not able to get back to her, but finally got help. So he's saying his defense is he didn't just leave her.
Right.
He said he had the one paddle.
Right.
By the way, I'm going to say this. That's plausible.
It is.
It is.
It is.
We can't. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that he's innocent. I'm just saying that's plausible.
It is. His story's not far-fetched.
And we're also not saying he's guilty.
No, because we don't know.
Yeah.
Right. And the story I was reading
yesterday, we pretty much did, but
now
we kind of did yesterday.
We didn't say we knew. We just said we were having a hard time with it. We're trying to adhere to something that society has lost, completely lost. We experience this firsthand doing what we do for a living, is that people think that because they have a right to express themselves, that they have no responsibility to be accurate. Yes, we all have a right to express ourselves, and we can give opinions, but those opinions should be based on the facts. We can speculate as long as we acknowledge we're speculating. And when we get ready to weigh in on something, we still have a responsibility before we weigh in with our dissertation on it or our monologue on it. We need to make our opinion known based on what really happened. Not we let our opinion known about something that we're not sure whether it happened or not. Yeah. Or we don't know at all, and we know we don't know, but we just think something, so we mouth off. Or we get on a platform and we try to tear down someone's character or whatever when we really don't know what we're talking about. We all have a responsibility with all that freedom to still be accurate.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and Brian Hooker fell off the boat. This is the guy, while being transported Wednesday, as his attorney said, prompting a police rescue. His lawyer, Terrell Butler, said he was handcuffed, Hooker was, and that rough waters prevented him from holding on to the boat and causing him to fall overboard.
While handcuffed?
Yes,
a lot of people
they
said
that he was.
in this story.
They said he was wearing a life vest, and police quickly rescued him. He said he suffers knee pains, abrasions, and was taken, I think, to the hospital for treatment. Police initially interviewed him, released him before bringing him back for further questioning as a witness, and then later questioned him a third time, according to his lawyer.
Wait a second. Was he like, whoa, see, it's so easy to fall into the ocean?
That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly.
See, it can happen.
If you're trying to, see how easy I fell out? No, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
But we will see. And then there's all kinds of stuff coming out. So we're just kind of reporting what the latest situation is. Now, have we been following this other thing? Speaking of couples that are really well known, Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. let's face it, we're all concerned about the children they produced. Well, what will they mean to the world?
Yeah, there's a good many
out of the loins of these two. What have they spawned?
Man,
but apparently they were partners in a winery dispute. It's a $164 million winery dispute. As key evidence allegedly has disappeared. Now, Brad Pitt is accusing Angelina Jolie of dragging this thing out because as it gets extended, the evidence that he thinks he needs starts kind of disappearing. She's requested to push the trial start date by 9 months to late 2027. They both are still arguing over whether the actress breached her contract with Brad Pitt because she sold her stake in the jointly owned vineyard. Pitt's legal team insisted the delay risks loss of critical witness testimony, claiming important evidence is disappearing. She knows that, and she's got the best chance of not being held accountable if she can just keep downing the ball and keep delaying it. So they're still fighting over this.
One weird thing is one of the key witnesses you're talking about is Jolie's former business manager.
Yeah.
Who unfortunately passed away.
Yep.
And now
I don't know if she had anything to do with that.
I don't know. The plaintiffs understand that now another potential key witness, Miss Jolie's transitional lawyer, is likely too ill to testify now too. So
you see there,
something going on.
Something's happening.
Well, and we know she's a witch. We know she's a witch.
This is why you don't marry a full-out goth chick.
You don't.
Maybe just slightly goth.
You think she can't put a spell on you?
Goth. You don't go full goth. No.
You know when she played a witch in that Disney thing?
Yes. Yeah.
That felt a little too real.
Yes. She was like, the director was like, "Are you ready for your make?" Oh, you already. Okay, you're good to go.
Right. By the way, we said cut.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you brought your own crystal ball.
Oh, wow. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. It is a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. Active day here. I just returned, as the guys have gotten to do, and I finally got my chance to be out there with the tubers in Tailgate World. They have a beautiful day in Sweet Home, Alabama. Wonderful food outside, wonderful people, and having a blast. Got to get some pictures in. By the way, I found out why Cal's husband's called Corn Dog.
Oh, okay.
LSU fan. That's he was nicknamed by other tubers.
Corn Dog.
Corn Dog.
What's the LSU connection to corn dogs?
There's been this thing that everybody says LSU fans smell like corn dogs. I
Really?
don't. It's been an ongoing joke for a long time.
I have heard that. I have heard that. That's true.
I
That's
haven't
right.
heard that.
100%. I don't know where
That's
that came
not us, y'all.
No, that's
LSU
that's
fans.
That's been out there. That's been out there.
Well, according to Reddit, it is well known that LSU fans smell like corn dogs.
I like corn dogs.
I love a corn dog right now.
Yeah,
I'd tear one up.
I do love corn dogs.
I don't know how with the food that's pouring in out there right now, and
been busy over there.
Yeah.
No, let me tell you, if you don't think Lamb Chop's not got a presentation coming up, you're wrong.
He's been over and double
Yes, he
checking.
has.
He's been messing with that thing for 2 hours.
But anyway, so
I got a call too from Larry.
What did he get?
Larry called you.
He's here. What is he calling you for?
Well, this was about 20 minutes ago. He coming out of the woods. He said, "What do you mean? You been turkey hunting?" Yeah.
Who are you talking about? Gary?
Gary.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Larry.
Did I say Larry? I thought I said Gary.
You may have.
I think you said Larry.
Did I say Gary?
I think you did.
I said Larry. Oh my gracious!
Hey, I mean, you know.
Hey, buddy, you're not in Dallas yet. You're still in Birmingham.
Yeah. So Gary
That's
calls
not a good
me.
sign. I thought you were holding it
I
together.
know.
Woo!
You got a long way to
So
go.
Gary should be pulling up any second now.
Gary?
Or
We
Larry?
can't add him
Larry
to
or
this.
Gary?
Gary, what'd I say?
Larry?
Hey, listen.
Don't you mess with me. I'm fragile right now.
Let me tell you something. You're going to have to pull it together. I thought, you know what? You've done a good job acting like you were okay.
I get Larry and Gary confused sometimes.
Greg's starting to crack.
Yeah.
So,
early.
Raise your hand
Rick,
if you
thought
want.
no way he was going to crack this early.
Raise your hand if you want Larry to pull Gary on that sled.
100%.
Yes, absolutely. That better.
Yes.
If it don't happen, I'll quit.
Can
let
we
me tell you
please make
something.
that happen?
I'm done.
I mean, how you can't have Larry's done called me 10 times.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah, we need to get them two together.
Oh yeah. What are you doing?
I tell you why somebody asked me if I'm on that flight.
The audience will find. Hey, the audience will find you.
Yeah, you said the direct and the flight time and everything.
You pretty much.
No, I'm just saying. I wonder if they're on it.
Probably.
That'd be cool.
I heard they're going to a rodeo.
But you make fun of that.
I'm not
you
making
and
fun of it. I
rodeos.
just know it's going to be late and you're going to be tired and you're at a rodeo.
Well, you just let me be me.
You don't like rodeos that much.
You're going to be like, prop me up beside the jukebox.
The last time I was at a rodeo, we were riding a bull.
We were. Yeah.
It wasn't a rank one, but
And
it was a
remember
bull.
they put us in that thing in the middle of the ring during the bull riders?
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes. What were those things called, dude?
The little turret that they put in the middle of
the bull. What were those?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one with the huge
Like
horn.
Watusi or something. Watusi?
African something.
African Watusi?
Oh, it wouldn't fit through that window if it was
Look,
open.
he get his picture made. He wasn't rough or mean.
It is a
enough.
Watusi, by the way.
It looked like a yak.
Yeah.
It looks like a joke. It looks like
his
a
horns
cartoon.
were this big around.
Yeah, I've
Remember
seen those.
you feel them and you get them warm because
And
all
they're
the
just
blood
so
flow.
sharp at the end, too.
Adler
and
would.
just gentle as he could be.
He played in the dirt like a dog.
Yeah.
It was just like, I'm like, buddy, you're as big as a truck, and your horns are like a field goal post. It's crazy.
Adler will. I've endeared myself to Adler because I went to the full-blown rodeo in San Antonio.
Yeah.
And that right there.
So you know how long it is. He gonna struggle.
Hey, it's long.
There's about 15 rounds of each event, and you kind of need there to be 5. Listen, I'm just gonna be real. I'm just gonna be real.
15's a little much.
And I'm telling you, let me tell you, you're there for one thing: the bull riding.
And it's last. So you got
It is last.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the freestyle and monster truck. They put it at the end.
A lot of barrel people, and variations on the barrel. Mm-hmm. It's and you know what? For some reason, I'm not that crazy about the bucking Broncos when they get on the horses because every one of them pretty much looks the same.
Well, that's you talk about slinging.
Yeah, I don't know how those people like.
I
know Adler's against chiropractors, but they need one.
Yeah, they do.
Greg, let me ask you a question here because we've talked about the experience, but what went through your mind? Because it was like at different years, right? It's like I go first and then you.
We did the rodeo together, the bull riding event together, and then you rode the bull first.
Yeah.
And then a year later, I rode it.
When that gate, because for a while, it's just we're talking about it.
Yeah.
But then you sit on the bull, and it's a live bull, and that gate opens up. And when that gate opens up and you go, and all of a sudden you're on it, what was going through your mind?
I fell off so fast.
But no, I mean, I'm talking about when that gate opened.
Did you have a thought?
Scared to death. Yeah.
Really?
When the gate, when you go, here you go.
Scared to death?
Anxious.
Yeah.
Because like you say, it's closed and you're doing all this, they pounding you. And I asked him what I do if I stay on 8 seconds. And he was like, I don't think you got to worry about that.
Right. Yeah.
I said, do I just fall off? Or he goes,
right.
No,
how do I get off when I want to? When I choose to get off, how do I get off?
And I ain't lying. They opened that gate and that jumped all 4 feet off the ground and I hit the dirt fast.
Hard, too.
Hard. That dirt
Well,
looks
they'll pack
soft.
it in. It's as hard as this.
Yeah.
In here.
You stayed on yours a good bit.
That time we pulled off on the side of the road and I tried to ride a llama. How long was I on?
You were on, in my mind, you were on 8 seconds, but it's probably about 4.
Boy, that was 4 moments of glory, though.
Yeah.
4 little seconds.
Especially when you got
4 seconds of glory.
Rick, when you got a bear hug around his old long neck.
Yeah, I was on there for a minute.
Here's Greg. There he goes.
Oh, this
He's
is
got a helmet on and
Oh,
everything.
great. This is awesome you found this. Look at that
Well,
serious
I
face.
fall
Rick.
immediately.
1, 2, 3.
Greg, you were on there first.
The ground.
You maybe a
hard.
second and a half.
It knocked your breath out of you, didn't it, buddy?
Yeah, buddy, you did.
Yeah, you were hurt.
Hurt bad.
My left knee still messed up.
Yeah.
Did you do the okay, I'm hurt?
Yeah, I did. You go, that's more than just.
Because see, we didn't have any spurs on or anything.
Yeah,
You say that every time we know.
Huge disadvantage.
Well, those of us bull riders
Because they both
know.
look.
It's a big
It sounds
deal.
like an excuse.
No, it's a big deal.
It sounds like an excuse.
Oh my gosh, you hit so hard.
I did.
Thank goodness you had that helmet on.
And it barely fit
And that
my head.
vest.
Trying to walk it off.
There's a lot of head in that helmet.
They couldn't find one to fit me.
Did they cram gum in your mouth for your mouthpiece?
I don't think so.
I don't think you should do that. That's a choking hazard.
See, when all 4 come off the ground.
Just pack it in there on your molars.
Hey, please watch Greg try to walk it off, but he can't.
Greg, here's what I want to know. Here's what I want to know. When you see it now, does it look so much different than you thought it looked when you're on it? You know how when you look at something, you're like, well,
in my mind, I was like 20 feet in there. You know, but then you watch it, you really weren't.
Right.
You know,
I don't know how I hit because I haven't seen it. It's been forever. But my left knee was messed up, and I remember the guy, the clown, the guy that was in there.
You slid around.
Yes, I slid. He was saying, "Speedy, get up! Speedy, get up! It's coming back! Speedy, get up!" And I'm like, because I couldn't breathe.
Right.
My breath was knocked out of me.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Speedy, you got to get up! Get up!"
I'm not saying that the bull you were on were old, but I actually when Speedy was done with it, it kind of went out of sight. Then you heard a gunshot.
Well, I will admit that
his nickname Burger.
The bull we were on looked nothing like the ones they were on.
No. I thought it was like jumping 10 feet high, and then I looked at the video and it's just running. I think
I don't know.
It was like trotting along.
Yeah.
That's
that was quite the day.
I thought I was tough.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He was saying, "Get up, get up."
Have we found his too?
Here we go. Yeah.
Here
Here goes. He goes 1, 2, 3,
his finally started.
4, and there's a little hippity hop, and then you just said, "I'm out of here."
Yeah, look, there I am. I'm like, I can't breathe. He's like, "Get up, man, let's go."
Oh man!
You'd think that dirt would be soft, but it's not.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
It's like packed dirt.
He took off running. You stood in there. About 4 seconds.
Sliding back to those spurs, man. If
That's
you
what
could have
they
dug
told
in
me.
That
there.
sounds like an excuse.
Both when we got in, they said, "You ain't got no spurs." I'm like, "No,
Well, nobody
I don't."
told
It's
us.
a radio. I'm on the radio.
Who
I'm not
has
a
spurs?
I'm doing a remote.
Then they tried to come out the next year and throw some money out there that if we rode it more than 8 seconds, we'd get, what was it, a couple thousand? I can't remember. And I told him, I said, well, just make it $1 million. If that's the case, because I'm not going to do it. It's impossible.
Any way they could get y'all to do that again?
When they,
I don't know how much they put out.
They could.
How much? What should cost you, Greg? Ride a bull again.
That bull, those same ones. Level,
yeah, that same.
We
level.
both got $1,000.
I don't know if I
think you did. You did.
Because potentially it could step on your face and then you eat through a straw for the rest of your life.
That's dollar bill. That's dollar bill about that.
3,000.
3? Okay.
Like
maybe you could talk me down to 2.
Well, you're so cheap. That's why I held up.
Depends on what time of the month it is, how bad I need it.
But that was,
can I tell you this?
But I had a remote too at the time. Did you have a remote and do that?
No.
See, that's why I had a remote and that.
I was in my truck like,
Yeah. You know what? I think Greg, you could get him back on the bull before you could get him back in that thing you were the DeSoto Caverns.
Oh, yeah, that's a fact.
That maze or cave crawl.
Cave crawl.
You never get back in that, would you? No way.
And also, I ain't gonna get nobody's business. There's also a procedure I had on there. I wouldn't do again either.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it at that.
Yeah. There's Speedy after he did it.
Yeah, I couldn't breathe. I was like, I was trying to feel my lungs up, and he was like, get up. And so when I run off, I still can't breathe.
What's he mean, get up? I can't.
But you hit so hard, that diaphragm is just like,
well, you're not supposed to lay on the ground. There's a bull in the ring with you. You're not supposed to lay on the ground.
Like, get up, get up.
Thank you, God. You're supposed to run up and get up like a cowboy.
I'm trying. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
This is Riley Green with Boot Barn, sharing a deep respect for the cowboy way. Growing up, my dad and granddad showed me what a true cowboy spirit looked like. They'd be up before dawn working with their hands. They taught me to grab the heavy end of a job and always do the right thing and shake hands like you mean it. That grit, that honesty and pride, that's what it means to be a cowboy. Riley Green and Boot Barn, proudly honoring the cowboy way.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Thank you for being with us today, America. We are having a blast, as you probably have picked up on. We've got the tubers are tailgating. The Vox seats have settled in. Gary says he's coming. Larry and Carolyn are here, along with all the tubers. So it has been exciting already. If you missed it, catch it on the archive today. And still to come, we will have a Burgess ball battle, and we have brought out the putting green, which will offer other opportunities in honor of the Masters this week. Let me hit you with a couple of things. This weekend, if you're someone who's going to, or someone in your family is going to the Student Evangelism Conference in Clarksville, Tennessee, I'll join the team there tomorrow. It starts tonight with Scott Dawson and Brian Mills and Strength to Stand Worship, and then I'll be there with Scott Dawson on Saturday. And then from there, I'll go on to speak at the Shoals Christian School fundraiser for their athletic department, and that's going to be a blast coming up on Saturday night. We're all in for a treat. It'll be at the beautiful Picket on the Court. There are still some seats available. If you want to come to that, just go to rickburgesshow.com under events, and you'll see the QR code there to register and get a ticket and be there tomorrow night. Also, looking ahead, Sherry is going to be out and about coming up over the next couple of weeks. Next Friday, she'll be in Madison, Alabama at the Brook for Ladies' Night. Find all those details at burgessministries.com. That's the ladies' event. Sherry's speaking there in Madison, the home of 100.3 The River, 1 week from today. And then on later in the early part of May, she'll be at First Baptist Church, Shipley, Florida, for their women's conference. So you can find all that at burgessministries.com for those of you that are out there and the ladies saying, when's Sherry going to be somewhere? There you go. All right, so I've gotten a text a minute ago and asked me the question. I was not aware of it, but I can explain it. Someone saying, Rick, did you know that there's going to be a soccer game held at Jordan-Hare Stadium at Auburn University? I did not know that. Is that true?
Yeah, Messi's coming. It's going to be cool.
Well, and this is what happens when you start embracing roundabouts. I don't know how many times I've covered this. I don't know how much more I can say about this. When we start embracing European trash like roundabouts, then the next thing you know, at an SEC football stadium, somebody's playing soccer. And this is exactly how it starts. And now it just all this, before you know it, we're going to all start having tea time. We're going to want a king again, some royal family. We're going to have expensive mascots. We're going to stop brushing our teeth and having bad teeth. Deodorant's going to become optional. Women growing hair under their arms.
Oh, no.
Y'all just don't know where this stops. And did you ever think? I want you to imagine. I'm glad that my daddy's already in heaven. I'm glad my dad was not here for soccer to be played at the very stadium where he played college football. I'm glad he didn't see it. I'm glad he didn't. Dad, I don't know if you can see. I hope I don't just turn away.
So it's a World Cup friendly.
Yeah.
And
what kind of phrase is that? What does that even mean?
What does that mean? Nobody wins?
It means it doesn't have any implications, as far as I understand, for the World Cup.
Right.
And so there's
what's friendly mean? Friendly Henry?
Argentina versus Iceland. And
Iceland?
Yes.
They don't play
I didn't even know Iceland played sport.
And so it's going to be at Jordan-Hare, and the first 1,000 people will get a copy of the Communist Manifesto when they come in.
There you go. That's exactly right.
Messi hadn't publicly confirmed if he's going to be there, right?
How
do you even know who this is?
Lionel Messi, probably the world's most famous athlete. Right?
I was going to say,
what?
Would y'all like to meet him?
The world's most famous. Is this like saying soccer is the world's favorite game? You know why? It's cheap. You can play it anywhere.
I know.
That doesn't
Rick.
mean it's a great thing. How about this? I can get you tens of thousands of flies that eat dung. Should that now say that's the most famous food on the planet? We should all be eating it?
That analogy does not work.
Sure it does.
Could I interject just something real quick? Mm-hmm. And this is my gosh, I'm trying so hard to make y'all more well-rounded. You should know who Messi is.
How? Messi, his name's Messi.
You don't have to follow soccer 1 second,
right?
But you should know who
his
he
name
is.
is Messi.
No, I know.
M-E-S-S-I.
I know there's a soccer player married to a Spice Girl. That's about all I know.
That's Beckham.
Buddy,
that's Beckham.
Beckham, and he did. Oh gosh.
I know Pele.
Pele, yes. Pele. When you Google the most,
Speedy said, "Don't forget, Rick. That's the black soccer player."
I didn't say that.
Right.
This is tough today in the military.
It is tough today. When you Google the most famous athlete on the planet, it's generally. Have y'all heard of Cristiano Ronaldo? Have you heard of Ronaldo?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I don't care to. I don't want to.
Okay. Well, generally,
he drives Formula One.
I just don't want to know why y'all mad about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that I knew who George Whitfield was and didn't know who the soccer player was. Take that. I saw you look around when I said George Whitfield. What should I say? Well, you should know who that is, Speedy, or you're going to hell.
Okay. Hey.
Okay. I mean, come on.
Whoa, I'm in trouble then because I know who
I still don't know why I don't cross my eyes when I talk.
Well, no, it's just
hey, a little bit.
All right, who?
It's I can't make myself. I can't make myself bald. So
who are these people? Who are these people?
I got Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Correct.
Who's in the middle? Who's in the middle?
Adam Levine.
That's not. That is Lionel Messi.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know who that is.
Pele.
That's Messi, and no, that's Usain Bolt, Rick. It's not
Pele.
Okay.
I knew him.
Oh, he's the black track star.
He is.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Right.
Never see that.
No. Messi. Was it Messi?
Yes, Greg. Just like Messi.
Knowing these soccer players, that's the rich man problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my goodness.
That's all it is.
Mm-hmm. So, no, I'm proud I don't know who they are because that means I ain't watching it.
No, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to watch it to know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm. Look, it's kind of like
y'all don't watch golf, but you know who Rory McIlroy is.
It's kind of like somebody
closer to golf than I am soccer.
It's like if you were in school and somebody said this name and you went, "No, I don't know who that is," and they said, "Whew, thank goodness, because that's the big pot dealer in school."
Okay.
Yeah,
it's best that I didn't know who that was.
So it's poop and flies and pot dealers and drug dealers.
That's right.
That's your analogy.
That's
all right,
right.
Here.
Is our country better since we've embraced soccer, yes or no? No.
It's not. But I don't know if that's the root cause of it.
Of course it is.
LeBron James has 150 million followers on Instagram. Okay, LeBron James has 150 million followers on Instagram. Messi has 500 million followers on Instagram.
I can show you a place where somebody who does weird things has it.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, thank you for being with us today. All right, so as we come back, we have you seen Gary yet? Is he here yet? No, Gary yet?
Do you think he was messing with us?
Hey, let me tell you.
I think he was messing with you.
I mean, I think I'm caught out here in this traffic with these schools. I'm good tonight.
We're probably 50 minutes since he called and said he'd be here in 20.
Well, you know what? If
Gary's waiting on him.
Yeah, and there's more people now showing up outside as the tailgate grows inside the Vox seats.
Yeah.
Coming up, Burgess Ball Battle, and we're going to have folks with opportunities to putt. If we don't have Larry putt,
what's Larry do?
What does he do?
Is he getting spanked?
What's happening?
He's showing off his leg.
What are y'all?
Okay, his legs or his boots.
People doing?
Somebody got a switch
Oh,
and
should that be?
And it's tapping his leg.
Okay. Should that be happening?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no
got
idea.
His ski patrol rescue jacket on.
And
I'll tell you what, go ahead.
Somebody text a minute ago said I'm outside with caps.
Yes, we just got this when I walked in.
Okay,
very
good.
kind of him. Knew I was going to rodeo. Said, "Hey."
Oh, he got you some rodeo caps,
and some for the staff too. But yes,
like cowboy hats.
No, it was just cowboy. No caps, because people wear like
do you notice he went
caps to the rodeo.
Do you notice he went in there and just put them in his office? I guess.
Buddy, they're right by the printer.
I know, but I know how you'll keep things.
What? Sell it on eBay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I will pick.
We just sell merchandise.
We're just making stuff up.
No, Greg, I don't even want to hear. I've seen there's things sitting on your desk. Still in the package from like 8 months ago.
But I know where they're at if I need them.
Right? Yeah. I feel so bad about the Uranus picture. You ain't never gonna hang that. We need to go hang that for him.
You're right. I can tell you where to hang.
Hey, speaking of Uranus, Artemis coming back today, guys. Re-entry back.
Nothing to do with Uranus, but yeah.
Well, space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About it.
Yeah.
Artemis splashdown today.
Is that
what
today?
Time?
They're coming back.
Would you rather go to a rodeo, watch the splashdown, or watch the Masters?
Oh, Masters.
Okay, wow, I feel bad for Ron.
No, but then, but then I'll do the other stuff too.
All right,
that's not how it works.
The broadcast starts at 6:30, and it looks like this is all Central Time. Around 7 o'clock. 7:07 is splashdown time.
Oh, cool. Am I at Augusta or just watching?
You're just watching on TV.
Oh.
So.
Where am I at when it splashes down? Am I
You're
just watching it
in the capsule?
Guys, I wanted y'all to know that Adler, in a sad note, thinks we all should be Hindus now because there's more of them than Christians.
Okay,
that's a good point, Brother Rick. Good
point. No.
Okay.
Take that, Messi.
Yeah, it's the most popular, Rick. Maybe we should all do it.
No, we're just saying you shouldn't.
Never heard of Ronaldo. You never heard of Messi.
No, just because it's popular around the
He's
world.
Not the most popular
I'm an American.
Athlete in
I'm
America.
an American. I'm a patriot. But the fact that we weren't embracing it made us a better country. Okay, and I stand by it.
Okay.
Y'all should like the Olympics more.
If the rest of the world jumps off a bridge, you gonna jump too because everybody's doing it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Relief.
I'm going to ask, why is everybody jumping off this bridge? I'm going to ask that.
That's fair.
Is there a car about to explode?
You'll be standing in line going, well, this must be most popular.
There he is, cross-eyed again.
I'm not confused American.
Okay. You know what Matthew 7 says, don't you? Few.
Right.
It ain't about running with the mob.
No, you're right. You're right.
Go through that wide and easy path if you want to, that gate. Wide and easy. Anybody can maneuver through that. Soccer people.
Rick.
They kick a ball right through it. Where's it leaded to? Destruction.
This isn't about going to heaven or hell, Rick.
Could be.
Right, Tom Brady has 15 million followers.
Why are you doing this?
Do you know how many Messi has? 500 million.
Yeah, but
do you know how many
Messi have just in America?
Yeah. Do you know how many countries play American football? That'd be 2. And they call the other Canadian.
Ronaldo, 672 million.
Does that make the game any better for me to watch? Because I tried to watch it, and they kept kicking it out of bounds and adding time.
Have you been around the world?
There's more to it.
Have you been around the world? Does it look like the majority of people make good decisions?
Well, I'm reading here, since Biden opened the border, soccer's the most popular. Going to be.
Well, that's probably true.
Okay, there you go.
That's probably true. I'm surprised Speedy doesn't love it and play it because it's cheap. Relief factor.
You saw
because you claimed that you hated soccer, then knew who that guy was. That's why.
No, I just knew who it was. I don't watch it, but I knew.
I straight up didn't know who it was.
Kind of hard to not know who he is. Greg and I don't know because we never will look at it.
Had y'all ever heard of Messi? Anybody here?
No. Don't you nod your head with a Braves hat on?
Yes is win over no's in the Fox seats.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know them. Maybe they can't be trusted. I mean, we just met them. Maybe their decisions about sports are not great. Huh? I mean, we don't know their resume yet.
Look, I want prayer to be back in school, and I like soccer. Okay, please don't confuse these two. Okay, all right. Please don't put me in a.
Well, what prayer though is what I want to ask. What, we all gonna face Mecca?
Whatever prayer you want.
We're all gonna face Mecca. Let's all face Mecca. Everybody's doing it. It's most popular.
Does that freak y'all out a little bit?
No, what freaks me out is the fact that Tucker Carlson thinks that all religions are good, including those that will kill you if you don't convert. He's gotten weird about that now.
Boy, has he?
Yes.
Yeah. And this thing he's doing with Esther, what a weirdo.
Yeah.
I mean, so ReliefFactor.com.
I forgot we're doing a commercial.
No.
This is not the time for a commercial.
No, I'm going to do ReliefFactor.com because it deals with pain, and talking about soccer is like it's a pain.
It is pain.
And I'll tell you where it is. It's near Uranus.
Right.
ReliefFactor.com, all natural. Probably not the commercial they're looking for.
Yeah, start. Hold on. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Relief Factor. Let me talk about that for just a minute. Relief Factor, all natural. I have been taking this for many, many years. It is, as Hobie would say, a game changer. And it is all natural. The over-the-counter stuff, masking pain, that can get you through a moment, but they're not designed to be used like a supplement and take them every day because of the potential overuse side effects. But the beautiful thing about 4 Botanicals is you can take this every day, and it's not masking pain. It's going to the root cause of pain. And if it's inflammation, if that's the culprit, Relief Factor may be for you, like it has been for the majority of us that have tried it, the game changer, living a life pain-free, not masking pain. 3 weeks, you'll know whether it works or not. Go get your 3-week supply for $19.95 at ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. Also, some other things you want to know about coming up next segment. We will talk to Kelly Loeffler of the Trump administration. She is in the SBA, the Small Business Administration, and she's going to update us. She's on a tour right now, updating Americans on what the Trump administration is going to do for us as individuals and small business owners. We're a small business, so I'm looking forward to hear what she has to say because this is, I think we all could use a little relief right now, and a tax cut wouldn't hurt anybody. DoorDash data. Have you seen this? Offering a snapshot of economy voters and how the people are feeling ahead of midterms. Speaking of the Trump administration, these midterms, of course, are very important. DoorDash has been tracking millions of purchases, showing inflation cooling ahead of the midterms. The cost of everyday essentials still vary widely across the country, but it does give us a closer look at how things shift and how things are playing for the consumer right now, with affordability still shaping largely by, of course, where they live. And let me guess, if you live in a place that's run by Democrats, cost of living higher. If you live in a place not run by Democrats, cost of living probably not. Because everything the federal government's doing, the only thing that makes that worse is to be in a city that says, and we'll pile on a little more, or a state. So DoorDash keeps looking at these trends, and they have 3 key measures: Everyday Essentials Index, the Cheeseburger Index, that's interesting, and the Breakfast Basics Index. And that reflects price movements across household goods, restaurant meals, and groceries. And they're saying they are showing a trend that inflation seems to be tapering a little bit. It's easing across several of the categories, and saying a little over a year, they're seeing declines compared to where we were a little over a year ago. Egg prices, as we know, have dropped significantly. That takes the breakfast price down. Household good prices have remained stable. And then when you get to, the other data is talking about restaurants. Restaurants have shown a little bit of easing. That's the Cheeseburger Index, but not, of course, as much as, say, breakfast, meaning eggs. The cost of classic meals of a burger, fry, and soda, their prices are up 3.7% over the past year. So that they've gone up a little. So there you are. So that's but they said that kind of gives them an idea. If you think about it, they do have a unique view of how everything's going because all the purchases are easily kept and tracked by them. So they really are a pretty good indicator of how it's going with inflation. So you see a little bit of easing, and others, worst case scenario, a little bit of stability there. So we'll see. We'll come back. Kelly Loeffler is with us next, and we'll talk to her, and maybe she's got some good news from the Trump administration for individuals and small business owners. Coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 340.
Doing our part. Thank you for being with us today, America. Kelly Loeffler, the administrator of the U.S. Small Business Administration, is out on the road and is traveling this beautiful country to talk to us, the small business owner, and you, the individual Americans. Kelly, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, good morning, Rick. Delighted to be on with y'all, calling in from northern Alabama.
Oh, yes. I'll tell you, when you say northern Alabama, now remember, be careful not throwing the word north around too much.
Cherokee, to be specific.
There you go. Beautiful part of our country here in Alabama, the beautiful. But you've been all over the country, and the show covers a lot of places, so a lot of people anxiously waiting. So, Kelly, tell us a little bit. I know in the big, beautiful bill, the Trump administration really believes and knows and understands that the foundation of our country, small business owners and entrepreneurs. Tell us some things that we can get excited about getting a little bit of relief.
Well, it is a beautiful bill, and it's really the working family tax cuts, and we're seeing that play out in real time. So just a reminder to everyone, next Wednesday is tax day, April 15th. I know. But this year, there's actually good news for tax filers. We're seeing returns 15% higher than last year. The average return is about, refund is about $3,500. For a small business, they're seeing their tax bill cut by $7,000. And that's just with half the filings done. And some of the things that are really moving the needle, that remember, every single Democrat voted against, was no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. So far, about 25 million Americans have benefited from that. That's over 25% of all filers that are getting tax cuts to the tune of thousands of dollars. In fact, I was with a restaurant in Ohio this week. He said his average tipped and overtime employee was saving $2,500 on their tax bill. So this is about, when we say working families tax cuts, it's happening right now, and it's going to happen for the next several years thanks to President Trump.
That is good news. Talk to me about the permanent extension of the 20% small business deduction. That alone is really helping small business.
It absolutely is. Look, most small businesses benefit from being able to deduct 20% from their earnings, their taxable income. That is already saving small businesses about $4,500 per return. That's meaningful. I was walking a factory floor earlier this week with a business owner. He said every dollar he can save in taxes, he plows back into the business, normally in terms of hiring someone, making sure he can continue to pay benefits, drive bonuses and wage growth. So small businesses, as you know, Rick, reinvest to grow their business. And when the government's taking away that dollar, they cannot spend it better than the average private sector small business. They just can't. We know that. And that's why President Trump's growth economy is really picking up steam with the tailwinds of not just tax cuts, but deregulation, fair trade, energy dominance. And so that, and look, let me just finish by saying that 20% pass-through deduction provides certainty to small businesses that they know their tax rate now. Because big companies always had a corporate tax rate that they knew what it was. Small businesses didn't. Now, Democrats, again, voted against the small business tax cut.
But that just seems so illogical. Take away, if there's anything that should be bipartisan, it should be an understanding that if we have small business owners, which there's far more of those than there are the larger companies, if we allow them to have strong legs underneath them and flourish, there's, as you've already pointed out, there's so many benefits to their local community, to individuals looking for work, because when the small business gets pinched, you know what we do? We reduce the number of people we have, and we all start working longer hours.
That's right, Rick. Look, small business is probably the most bipartisan concept, and that's why perhaps it's the most trusted entity in America. I mean, you've got Congress all the way at the bottom, and you got small business at the top. And because, look, they create 2 out of every 3 new jobs in this country. It's 99% of all business. That means we have 36 million small businesses in America. Regardless of your political affiliation, you should want them to succeed. Certainly President Trump does, because he always says to me, Kelly, small business is big business. And he means it. And his entire economic agenda is aimed at making sure that the hardworking, forgotten men and women of America, whether you work for a small business or you own one, are no longer forgotten about.
Kelly, are we seeing success in bringing some of the jobs back from overseas back to America? Give me a report on that.
We absolutely are, because now I can walk factory floors with a business owner. And by the way, most manufacturing facilities in America meet the small business definition, right. Generally fewer than 500 employees. You see these incredible factories of 200 or 300 people producing giant spools of copper wire that are helping us reindustrialize in our nation, that are helping us meet all-time export records, because now we're able to ship to people because President Trump opened fair trade. And so, look, these small businesses, these manufacturers always point out which wall they're going to blow out in their manufacturing facility and add more equipment, more workers, because they said President Trump has transformed their ability to add shifts, to add workers. We were up at one plant in Rome, Georgia. They were down to one shift, 1 day a week. They're now 3 shifts, 5 days a week. So things are really turning around in the manufacturing sector, and that is great for rural America, for small towns, because that's where these operations are being built, just like I'm at the one today in rural America that's going to ultimately employ 1,000 people. That's transformative for communities. Yeah,
well, we've seen this in the past when it goes the other way. You know, when government regulations, we don't have fair trade, cheap labor that's overseas, we see what? Small communities that if that place shuts down, that's the end of the community. Mm-hmm. I mean, because it provides overwhelmingly the majority of jobs. So it's good that these smaller communities are looking up going, wait a minute, we're back.
Yeah.
It's absolutely vital. Look, these provide the tax base that fund the local schools, the grade schools, the hospitals. They create jobs and job training programs in this country over the last 40 years. And President Trump was vocal about this in the 1980s. He said, we are losing our manufacturing dominance and they're ripping us off. And now he's able to change that. We lost 5 million jobs to manufacturing overseas. We lost 50,000 factories. That can never happen again in America.
Well, thank you for updating us on what's going on, and I appreciate you getting out and actually looking Americans in the eye and small businesses all over our country, because it's one thing to try to figure it out. It's quite another to have you come there in person and clarify what's going on and actually give us some good news. Kelly Loeffler, the administrator of the U.S. Small Business Administration, thank you for being with us today.
Thank y'all. Have a great day.
All right. Enjoy this beautiful weather in Alabama today. So you picked a good day to come. So there she goes. And that's good news. And as we know, a lot of things that happen, even in the stock market, a lot of it's based on fear and how businesses feel about investment. So hopefully this will be something that can encourage small business owners and Americans everywhere. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Raycon.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
You better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find out.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us as we start what should be a circus-type atmosphere this hour. The Vox seats are here. The tubers are tailgating. They want us to get to the Burgess Ball battle because they're in a beautiful day out there, but some of them are about to have to leave, and they want to cheer on those in the Burgess Ball battle. So we will do that right now. All right, so Burgess Ball Battle is coming your way this hour. We have Vox seats. We have drawn out those that will do battle. We'll have some other opportunities for all that involve maybe some putting opportunities in honor of the Masters. But right now, the Burgess Ball Battle is about to ensue. Speedy has headed over to the court where he'll draw the two names that will go to war in the Burgess Ball battle.
A lot of nervous faces here.
Nervous faces.
Everybody anticipating these two names. Michael Leggett.
Michael,
come on up.
Leggett, here we go.
Michael Leggett was drawn. Yeah. He will face off against Kevin Durek. Excuse me. Kevin Durek.
Kevin Durek.
So, yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah,
come on over here, Kevin.
Here they
come on over here, Durek and Leggett.
All right.
What you got? Greg's really
the horse one. They're going to cheer the
Burgess.
Here they are.
Out there. They're gonna.
There they are.
Yeah. This one here, you know, he's got a comment on.
Oh, sure he does. And if he sees something, he's got a comment on it.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go, guys. We got 30 seconds. First 20 seconds, everything counts as a 2. Last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. So don't give up and wait till I grab the basketballs until I tell you go. Here we go. We got Leggett on the right, Durek on the left. All right, so it's 2-2. It's 4-2, Kevin. It's 4-4. It's 6-4, Kevin Durek. It is 8-4. It is 10-6. Excuse me. It's 15 seconds left now. 10-8. 10-8. Durek is up. 12-8 now. 14-8. It's 10 seconds. Everything counts as 3s now. Okay, so here comes Leggett. Leggett's now it's 20-14. It's 20-14 still with 1 second. 2017 is the final. 2017 is the final. Kevin Durek, the winner.
That was close right there.
That was a close one.
Kevin wins it. Durek goes to the wheel. Now don't run off, Michael.
Now. Come right.
You got to do the spin of shame.
That was a good game.
It's the spin of shame, Michael.
That was a good
All right,
game.
so Michael now will take the spin of shame. He did not win, so he has to spin. Now, Kevin, the winner, if you want to steal Michael's spin, you can. He really could just spin for you if you like it. Now, if you turn it down and spin on your own, you can't go back and go, well, I wish I'd had what he spun. So it's a tough decision. So, Michael, I want you to tell the whole world so they can hear you, it's not will to me, and give it a spin. It's not will to me.
It's not will to me.
All right, give it a rip. All right, let's go. And give it a rip. And there.
And you don't win. You don't win if this lands.
No. You do not win, Michael.
You don't win, Michael.
You're spinning. Look at him! Oh, man! So it lands
one
on
pin.
It lands on Greg by 1 pin.
Good.
So
gracious.
Kevin, you won. Do you want Greg to tell you something that annoys him, or spin for yourself?
That's not very tough to say.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Michael.
He really thought about it, though.
That's weird. All right, Kevin,
I've never seen that before.
Kevin, you say
because I know you were going in for the steal.
Rick.
You say it's will to me and give it a rip.
It's will to me.
Give it a rip. Here you go. You're the winner. You're the winner.
Please look out that window.
Yeah, your screen.
Here we go. Come on, baby. Yo! Come on! Come on!
He missed by another pin on the other side.
got it twice.
Well, being on the other side.
That's on me. I talked to it. It's on me. It's on me. I talked to it.
So, Kevin, you do get an autographed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain.
Okay.
I know that's not.
Any close.
It's not. It's
twice.
Not, twice. I've never seen anybody dance around money.
Wow.
Well,
I mean, it was right there.
Let me rephrase that. I actually have seen that. There's that. I haven't
Shamefully.
seen. Yes. Sadly, I actually have seen that, but I've never seen people get so close to winning $500 twice.
That's
not
never
once.
happened.
Not really. If those of you that couldn't see it. One peg on one side stopped him on the first spin, and one peg on the other side stopped him on the other.
He's dancing around.
Wow. That's incredible. All right, let's meet the folks, and then we'll let some people putt for a chance at the wheel, too. But let's meet them first. Here comes Michelle and Michael Leggett. Michael was in the Burgess ball battle. Michelle, his wife, coming with him to the big boy Mike. Here they come. Okay, so Michelle, how are you doing?
How are you?
Good to see you. And I actually got to meet Michael and Michelle at the marriage conference in Paducah, Kentucky, and good to see both of you again.
Glad to be here.
So do you have any interesting facts? Do you have shout-outs, questions? You go ahead.
I got a shout-out.
All right, go ahead.
For a dear, sweet Christian sister of mine, Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the one that started us on the show about 10 years ago.
How about that?
Wow. So, hi, Rebecca. Thanks
hey,
again.
Rebecca.
And to my mom and our son, Wyatt.
There you go.
Good
okay.
shout.
What is that you have there?
My husband has made all of y'all pins.
Michael.
Oh, pins.
Michael, thank you, man.
Oh, man.
Nice.
You know what? It's the timing's perfect because I just got low on pins in my office. I got to go get some more pins.
Yeah.
But I don't anymore.
Greg's a pin thief, though.
And yours is olive
wood.
Olive wood.
Ooh.
Thank you very much.
From Israel.
Olive wood from Israel.
From Israel.
We have got
I hope Tucker
one
Carlson
for-
doesn't find out I have this.
Rick.
We've got one for Sherry, so please make sure she gets that.
Uh-oh.
You'll never see
Holding
that.
you accountable to make sure she gets it.
Okay.
You'll never see it.
It's going to sit right in his office.
No, I'm taking it home today.
Rick, take a
And
picture of
this
it on
is
your
for
phone.
Speedy.
Oh, thank you.
Speedy and Speedy's his is patriotic. It looks like.
Well,
and his is made from something a little cheaper because you know how he is. Yeah. Okay, there he is.
This one's for Greg.
What you got?
What is? Wow.
Oh, Miller Lite
logo.
logo.
It's got a big old buck on it.
Does it really?
And
give me that.
Adler, we've got you one also.
Okay.
Okay, Adler, come get
Look
it.
at that. Oh, this is a little camo with a buck on it.
Greg, I just said that.
Thank you. It's our music now.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wow, this is cool.
Those are wonderful.
Thank
yeah,
you very
he's good
much.
at that kind of stuff.
Right.
is
And,
awesome.
and so is Sherry's made out of the same thing?
Purple Heart.
Purple. Oh.
When he made that, I said that is exactly for her.
Oh, it is. Thank you
Man,
so
this
much.
is so kind.
And it's
Check it out.
you guys got to meet Sherry, unlike Larry. He keeps asking to meet Sherry.
Yeah.
That's it.
This is
She's
a good.
a
This is a
wonderful
good.
This is a nice pen.
This is a nice pen.
Did you spin it on a lathe, sir?
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Here he goes.
I've worked a lathe. I made that cup that Rick's got over by there. I made that on a lathe too. We're lathe brothers. We know about this.
Pretty good.
Rick doesn't know
And
about
you
it.
can replace the cartridge on the inside.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Wow,
Yes.
that's good.
That's great.
So when you
Thank
run
you.
out of ink, you can replace it.
Oh,
That's
great.
very nice craftsmanship.
Well, I'm so glad y'all
Real.
got here. I've been looking forward to seeing y'all again, and I hope y'all enjoy the rest of the show.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it.
Thank you very much. All right, we'll come back, and we'll meet others, and we'll give folks an opportunity to actually see if they can putt to get to the wheel on the putting green there before we're done. When we come back, we'll meet the rest of the folks, and then we'll maybe do a little putting before the hour is over and see if that wheel's it's warm.
Yep.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hotfoot at goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. We just went out with the Tubers tailgating, got a big group picture with them. Our thanks to all of them today for their energy. Larry and Carolyn. Gary just showed up. He's been way behind, so the show's almost over, but he has made it here in the nick of time. Box seats will get to meet him as well. TakeLean.com. Looking to do a little bit better. I'm trying to do just a little bit better. Well, go ahead and maximize the efficiency of it with TakeLean.com. Natural appetite help and cravings, natural healthy blood sugar, and naturally getting the body in fat-burning mode. It's from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, who give us Field of Greens and other great products. Go to TakeLean.com, save 20%. If you're kind of antsy about the GLPs and all that, and you're thinking, I think I'd like to go with something more natural and something sustainable and minimize the chances of side effects, but also you need a little help along the way. TakeLean.com. Get free rush shipping by using the code BIGVOX and get 20% off. You can also go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. All right, Jordan and Justin Frazier, here they go. Jordan and Justin Frazier to the big boy mic. Here they come. All right, boys, where are we from?
Dutton, Alabama.
Dutton, Alabama.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
You know, Gary's out there.
My dad's name's Robert.
Is it really? Hey, Robert. Is that your shout out to Robert?
Shout out to Mom and Dad. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, so any questions, other shout outs? What?
Shout out to my coworkers at the office today. Shout out to my fellow trustees at church, Second Baptist Church, Fort Payne.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the fellow council members, Dutton Town Council. Shout out to our two-ball team, Dutton Tigers. First win last night.
Oh, how about
big
that?
W.
That's a big one right there.
Aspen, Credence, Chayton, Lily, Briar.
Oh, boy.
Several others.
You done started.
I saw you try. Oh, look at that shirt you got on.
Oh, yeah.
Greg's Minions.
It came in yesterday. I was worried it wouldn't get here. It came in yesterday.
Greg's
Hide
Minions.
that thing. Unzip it.
I was cool this morning.
Yeah.
I'll turn it on.
You know, and on the back of it, what's it say? He's right again.
He's right again.
Right.
You can't beat him. Undefeated.
Yeah, undefeated.
Awesome.
Anything else?
Just love the show. Saw you at the old studio at Teleport back when you was talking about the Mighty Colts you was coaching.
Oh, gosh, that's way back.
Yeah, you fed us Mexican that day. No food today, but you fed us Mexican.
Well, they had the grill out here.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
I had some little smokies that were about frozen. So.
And somebody brought in some sausage balls we have in there that were made with the Red Lobster. Man, that's good.
Oh, biscuit, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's real good.
Where you been hiding?
I just love it. Just so many times I've just been going through something tough, and y'all have just lifted me up. And I tell everybody about the show. I love the funny and the comedy, but when it gets down to the spiritual and what really matters, the eternal, you can't beat it. I love it, Rick.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Awesome, man.
What about your buddy here?
That's my brother.
Is that your brother?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, I know the burden of that.
I'm Justin, his brother. I had you call him at the men's.
Rainsville.
At
that's
Rainsville.
right. Yeah.
We had some chicken fingers together.
Yes, I remember
I was the
that.
drummer of the worship band.
Yes,
and
yes.
I had you call him because he wasn't there.
That's right, because you were. Well, I don't want to get into it.
Yeah.
She's long gone.
Yeah.
Is she long gone?
Oh,
Had some woman keep him away from the men's event. Oh, yeah, he did. He knows he did.
You can't even.
But she's long gone. Yeah. See, she was trouble. I told you she was
Made
trouble.
her choices.
But didn't I tell you she was trouble? I told you that.
You said something.
On the phone, you did.
Did? Remember that?
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've all
Shout
been
out
blind.
Reed Audio LLC in Northeast Alabama, AVL integrators.
Yeah.
For churches, venues, and they did the sound for that conference.
Yeah, it was great.
Shout out Philip, the owner. Let's see. LBL Fantasy Football League.
There you go, of course.
Watch
Love it. Love
shout
it.
out to them. Yeah. And shout out to my girlfriend Kendall.
There you go. Well,
there you
great.
go.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah.
Thank you
job,
guys, man. We got a lamb chop here today. Come on, Mark.
Come on.
Mark Rivers,
boy.
the
He's
chop
got-
himself, baby.
He's got all
He don't play any
bad,
games.
man.
He's been messing with that for 3
Yeah,
hours.
he is. He's dropped something. Chop, what's going on?
Get in front of the mic. Good morning.
Yeah, so tell the world where you're from.
Union, Mississippi.
Union, Mississippi. You're huge on the tube chat.
Big time fan of the show since 2005 or 2006.
Well, thank you.
And I had it all wrote down, so I won't take too much time.
Okay.
So shout out to all my veterans out there, and shout out to those that are in harm's way. I'm a firefighter, so hello to all the Linwood firefighters and my church, Linwood Baptist Church. All my biker friends, ham radio friends, tuber family, and by the way, it's Larry's birthday today.
Mm-hmm. Well, tomorrow, I think.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
Yeah, that's all right. Hey, it's fine.
Cows yesterday.
Y'all might be interested in this. My three boys, Benjamin, and Benjamin.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, they're named Benjamin, and Benjamin.
Are you being straight up?
I'm straight up.
But that's not confusing at all.
Well, whenever I want to, if one of them's in trouble, I say Benjamin in their middle name. They look and I point out which, one I need.
Just like name Benjamin.
All right.
Right. I name them all Benjamin. But anyway, they're named after the tribe of Benjamin, by the way.
I picked up that was probably the reason that they have middle names that are different.
Middle names are different.
I got you. Okay.
And the middle one's left-handed. Benjamin, tribe of Benjamin.
There you go.
And he's an archer.
Wow.
And he's in the military.
Well, how about that?
My
goodness.
The middle, the youngest one and the oldest one played a little ball, and they wore number 75.
How about that?
Oh, pressure.
Let's see. And the one in the military, he's probably in harm's way, so y'all be praying for him.
I will.
So they married Carrie, Brianna, and Haley. The middle one's from Huntsville, Alabama area. And my grandkids, Kaylin, Keegan, Rylan, Paisley, and Archie.
No Benjamin?
Is that it?
No Benjamin.
Okay.
That's all my grandkids. They call me Pop.
Okay.
I was in the Navy, Popeye.
I got you. You do like Popeye a little bit.
My wife, thank you. My wife, they call her Mimi. She couldn't be here today because she's a fearless bus driver.
Oh,
not the bus driver.
Yeah.
They are fearless.
She's been driving there for like 15 or 18 years. I'm a security guard. And so shout out to Green Acres, Bo, Crystal, Jay, Oz, Amy, Trish, Sheila, Yolanda, Rhonda, Jerisa, and Mary Catherine. Mary Catherine and Bo are tubers.
Yeah.
Let's see. Couldn't bring. My wife couldn't. I couldn't bring food on the motorcycle as I had planned.
You're right.
But shout out to the Union Yellow Jackets. And my son, my youngest one and my oldest one, they also are state champions in powerlifting.
Wow.
Good night.
And my youngest son won 2 state champions in a row.
Talking about Benjamin?
Benjamin.
Yeah.
And he also is a coach in Kosciuszko, Mississippi.
You talking about Benjamin?
Benjamin.
Okay.
The youngest one.
Gotcha.
And let's see. Oh, and I got some things for y'all.
Oh, what you got over there? Okay. What you got?
Is that one enough?
Not honey.
Okay. What is that?
Pickles!
Oh, I love pickles.
Oh, William Brothers dill pickles.
Pickles.
The pickles were made in my hometown of Union/Philadelphia, right in the middle. So a very small community called Linwood. I already mentioned Linwood. And it's some guy who makes it there, and it's sold there. That store that you bought from is the store. Excuse me. Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, and Archie Manning's family married the wife, her side of the family on that store.
Oh, okay.
So it's one of the oldest historical stores in that town. I got y'all some T-shirts.
Thank you, Chop. What you got on,
Chop?
What do we got here? Come on. Let's see here. There you go. There you go.
Okay. All right.
I got 2 of the same size as y'all's 2, and the largest one is Rick's. The smallest shirt's already back there with Adler.
Okay, he didn't have to say that. He didn't have to say that.
Let's see.
I like that.
Yeah.
Flying monkeys.
Y'all are honorary members of the Flying Monkeys.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Thank you, Benjamin.
The reason is because our 2 things is pay it forward, because Colossians 3:17, I believe, it says, in everything you do, in word or deed, do it for the honor of God.
Amen.
And so we have so many blessings, we should pay it forward.
Amen.
And the other is go ye out into all the world and preach the gospel to every creature.
Amen.
And so that's what, and to pass that around.
Speedy does that second one now. He's a little rough on that other one.
Those bring me in all this.
Flying monkey.
And I hate to take so much more time, but there's a black and mile in Speedy's envelope.
What did he say it was?
There's a black and
That's
mile.
a black and mild.
Hey, let's light it up, baby.
Thank you, Chop.
And let's see.
Oh, wow.
So,
Chop, I'm out of time. I'm out of time, Chop.
Speed Racer DVD for.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Chop.
Yeah. All right, Chop.
I got something for Adler's kid.
Oh, you still
That's
giving
for
that
Adler. Chop, my goodness.
Chop.
What's that?
We're going to commercial.
Oh, I get a
You gotta
microphone.
read what it says.
All right, hang on, Chop. Hang on.
We should have done
Chop.
this first.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95.
Check. Hey. What's up, gang? Thank you, tubers, for watching on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. What's y'all's names? What's y'all's brothers' names?
Justin Frazier, Jordan Frazier.
Frazier. Got the Frazier brothers here as part of the Golden Ticket Seats. Thank you, tubers, for all the fun in the parking lot, cooking the food. It's been a great morning so far, and we got a couple more segments to go. We got 1 minute to rock out. 1 minute to rock out here. All right. You go. Great job. That was great. Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. And we're back here. And what's your name? Dawn. Yeah, Mr. Chen is alive. You go tell everybody, okay? Mr. Chen, he's right over here. Come on over here. Here. I got him right here. He's in the thing. You can see him. He's big and he's happy and he's doing great. So there you go. Dawn is Dawn is my witness. You see what I did there? Okay.
right, so it's been a wild day here. We're not done. Gary just finally got here. I mean, hey, I sat there on 65 for a dang hour. He was there for an hour. So the little trophy that Lamb Chop gave here, the Rick Burgess Show, Flying Monkeys GOAT Award, Excellence in Radio and Broadcasting, Rick Gregg Speedy Adler, the voice of reason in an unreasonable world. I love that right there. Thank you, Chop. Let's meet the last folks in here. We'll meet Kevin and Dawn Durrick. Here they come. Kevin won today in the Burgess Ball Battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so
that's a hard act to follow.
Dawn, I've never seen. Boy, he was so close to winning money.
So close.
Oh my goodness, Dawn.
Twice.
Yeah. Both sides of it.
Within a peg.
Tapped it.
So where are you guys from?
It lightly.
Montgomery.
Montgomery. Okay. Yeah, you know the Are You Ready tour is coming to Montgomery.
It is.
Yep, and you better be there.
11th.
Yeah, you better be there.
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, well, she's been a long-time listener.
Since the beginning.
She always talked about calling in for the Wheel of Meat or whatever.
Yeah, we had the Rick and Bubba years. We had the Wheel of Meat. And then the transition to the new show, you guys have come along, or you have with us. I guess you've drug him along.
I did.
Yeah, and so thank you for that. Hope you're enjoying the new show as well. A lot of great memories and excited about what we're doing now and also, hopefully, Lord willing, the future. So you guys are from Montgomery, so you've had a strong affiliate through the Rick and Bubba years and still now, I-92, so that's cool. So any shout-outs or questions?
I guess I actually, when I was doing the wheel and everything, got a text message from one of the investigators over at the DA's office I used to work at.
Oh, okay.
So
that sounds so scary.
Shout out to Magnus there. And then I don't know if Richard's listening from the AG's office. He's an investigator over there. So I just wanted to holler out there.
Yeah, a lot of investigators.
Wonderful.
Yeah, well, I could do a whole sheriff's office, or we already did the veterans. I was a ranger back in the day.
Oh,
so.
nice!
Oh, thanks for your service.
Yes.
So you guys, you were here on Tuber Day. How's that been? That was a nice little add element there. Wasn't
that was something. Yeah, I didn't know, and that's kind of some of the things I had asked everybody about. Is this like a regular thing? Because I mean, we come in, there's like a whole setup in the park. I mean, they had a good little tailgate set up there.
Real nice tailgate there.
Yeah.
Y'all got to meet Larry and Carolyn.
Sure did.
That was great.
Yeah, and he locked in on you. I tried to help you, but I didn't know if you wanted to be helped.
Yeah, it was fine. It was
Would
fine.
there be any way you could get me a Ranger patch?
Oh, yeah.
I did not get to mention that to him. I would have been able to get him one. Yeah.
And then, of course, Gary has showed up now.
Yeah, we did get to meet Gary briefly. Did he already leave for the day?
He's back out there with him.
Obviously, you're more in the loop with all the years than Kevin. So some of this happening to him new, but for you today, it's got to be an all-star extravaganza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, indeed. I wasn't expecting all of that, and it was. Oh yeah. It was great.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Any other questions or shout-outs? Anything? No,
just thanks. It's been a lot of mornings of enjoyment. So thank you.
Thank you very much, and thanks for staying with us too.
Yes.
For the new project. So enjoy the rest of the show. All right. Thank you both. And Kevin, I'm sorry about.
Yeah, that was.
But you got a book. I've got the book for you. I think you'll enjoy the book. Yeah, your wife can tell you about that too. All right, so the Masters is coming up.
It's here. It's not coming up. It's like
it started yesterday.
Yeah,
everybody knows that. Huh? Yeah.
There you go, Rick.
I mean, according to Adler, it's not as cool as soccer, but I think probably it is.
Adler.
So do you still have the hat with all the numbers in it?
Yeah, it's in there. I can go get it.
Does it still have numbers in it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go get them.
All right.
So we're gonna pull out some other numbers, and if I call out your
Kevin
name,
wins again.
Kevin may. You get to come and take a putt, and if you can sink the putt, and it's one shot at it, you get a chance to go to the wheel. Okay,
yeah.
so that way, and just draw one. Just draw one out and tell me what the number is.
You're going the rodeo.
Okay. That's right. So what does it say there?
Number 3, Jordan Frazier.
Yeah, Jordan Frazier. You ready, Jordan? Let's go. Grab the putter, Jordan.
Oh, here we go.
One of Greg's minions. All right, is the ball there? Do you see the ball?
Yep.
All right. So line it up, and if you sink this putt, you get to go with the wheel too.
Yep.
Here
so
we go.
there you go. Put this. Huh? No, you can't. You can't move up. You got to come from all the way from the back.
There we go.
All right. Now let's say this is Jordan Frazier. He's getting ready. There you go. Pretty well.
Rick, your golf voice. Your golf voice.
For Jordan Frazier, he comes up. He sinks this putt. He gets a chance at the wheel. So he's pretty
my
good.
gosh.
And,
hit a house.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jordan putted that over into a neighborhood that's near here where people park. All right, so Frazier, get another one. Here we go.
All right. Number 7, Dawn Durick.
All right, Dawn, you get a chance. Here we go. All right, here we go, Dawn. You make this putt and you sink it. Maybe you'll win the money your husband couldn't quite pull off.
That would be a story.
All right, let's see here now.
That would be a story.
And here she comes. She's approaching, and then she gets up on the ball here. And she's reading the green a little bit. She can take one shot here. We'll see what happens. And still
right through the sand trap.
Just boy, I tell you, right through the sand.
Too much club.
Too much club.
All right. I got number 4, and that is Justin Frazier.
Justin, here we go. Here comes the brother. Here comes the brother.
Oh, are you? Well, be righty today.
Yeah. So I'm sorry you're left-handed.
Hey, do reverse grip. You'll be good.
So there's Speedy talking down to us again, Greg. Yeah. Speedy talking down to us again.
Yeah.
I know. He's using them terms.
Well, let me see if this one's better.
And by the way, if we don't let Larry putt,
we need to. Yeah.
If we don't let Larry putt,
Larry has to putt.
100%.
It's for his birthday.
All right. She's trying to. Here comes the lefties. He's going to go from the right side. Here's the crossover and grip because his Speedy has got a pretty good hit here. By the way, the fact that he's not right-handed, that's pretty good.
Yeah, good attempt.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Maybe one or two more.
I got number 5, and that is
Mark Rivers.
The
chop. All right, the chop. Here we go. The chop. Line that thing up and sink it.
Benjamin's watching.
Maybe make it.
All 3 of them. All 3 of them.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
Wow.
Look, notice everybody's had too much club. Chop, take a note.
Yeah. Come on now.
Lamb Chop comes up. He bends down.
Oh, my gosh.
He's bending over and straight.
He's a golfer.
Looking a tremendous bit like Popeye. Here he comes. Here comes the sailor. The sailor.
Oh, in the water.
So close.
In the water.
That was good.
Oh,
he went swimming.
All right. I think we can get one more in.
All right.
Please let Larry do this.
I got.
Oh, we will. Somebody get Larry in here, and I mean now.
I drew number 2. It's Michael Leggett.
Michael, let's go.
All right, Michael.
Get up. You sink this, you get to go to the wheel. And if you want to on this, if you want to send Michelle the wheel, you can. If you don't want to.
He's a golfer.
Here comes Michael Leggett. He's coming up to put this in there, buddy.
Oh my gosh. Oh! Hit a patron.
One more.
We got time. Hurry.
And where's Larry?
I'm trying.
He's out there fooling with
Larry, if you're listening to the show out in the parking lot, come inside, Larry.
Do what? Okay. I got number 1.
Michelle Leggett. She gets a chance. Michelle, you get up there and put that thing in and get to the wheel, girl. All right, here she comes.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Kentucky.
Okay. All right, Kentucky.
Come on. I know it's not horse riding. I don't know why I said that.
I don't either.
Kentucky Derby.
Because you're socially awkward. That's why.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Dead air.
Boom.
Oh, wear a skirt.
Oh, my goodness. Whoa. So close. So.
What?
So when we come back, what's Gary doing out there?
I don't know. Hey,
I mean,
I'd like to see Larry putt.
I'd like to see the 2 of them go head to head.
I would too.
Yeah. And the winner gets to kiss Carolyn.
Yes.
What?
I don't know.
While standing on the sleigh.
So when we come back, Larry and Gary will putt.
All right.
Okay. And we'll see.
LNG showdown.
All right. Here we go. All right. We come back. We'll do that to wrap up the hour. I mean, hey. And then we'll get Speedy out of here on his way to Dallas. Also, if you want to see what's going on, a lot going on this weekend. I'll be in Clarksville, Tennessee, and Florence, Alabama. Find those details at rickburgesshow.com under events. We'll be right back. Oh, there's Larry. Nice socks, Larry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why
not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, right, we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Coming up this weekend, a brand new Strange Encounters. So catch that wherever you get podcasts. A brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Also all coming out this weekend. Clarksville, Tennessee. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. And Florence, Alabama tomorrow night. All those details, if you want to be part of either one of those, at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. By the way, there's a lot of phenomenon in this world that you think, well, there's no way that can even be possible. And one of those is that Lamb Chop left out something in his shout-outs. You would think you would think that there's no way.
And when you hear what he left out, he's in trouble.
You're in a lot of trouble. I mean, you gave us some obscure stuff in the, frankly, about a 7-minute shout-out.
Yeah.
And I was
Except
timing
for
it.
one thing.
Yeah. And so the only thing that you left out of all the things you mentioned. And I mean, at one time, I thought the only thing that you had mentioned is a shout out to the American Village for the semi-quincentennial. And you left this out.
I forgot to say happy anniversary to my wife of 36 years.
Unbelievable, Chop. I mean,
we had the Manning store that they married into. We had all kinds of stuff.
Good night.
Well, happy anniversary.
Yeah, happy anniversary to you and your wife. What's your wife's name? Lisa Rivers. All right. So, Speedy, you are standing by right now with what a lot of people have been waiting on. Larry and Garry are here together. A lot of people have been begging for their upcoming podcast, Turkey and Patches, or just Turkey Patch.
Well, we got no, hold on. I'm in between Garry to my left, Larry to my right.
Do you realize that Larry doesn't have the right club?
Yes, because Garry gave it to him.
Right? All right. So you guys are going to putt. If it goes in, then Garry, you get your chance after he's putted. We're going to give him 3 putts each and see who has the best score. If it goes in, you can spin the wheel, and you said there's something else you want if you sink one.
If I sink one, Adler's come in my house.
Oh my goodness! So Adler.
I'm busy that weekend.
Dublin. All right, let's go, Larry. Let's see it.
I gotta ask: have you worked at Kroger?
Right. Why do you have a Kroger apron on?
I just wore just for the heck of it.
Okay.
What makes all the sense in the world? And nice socks. Are you ready? What? Greg.
Okay, there you go. Adler, you're safe.
Yeah, I think you're fine, buddy. All right.
Watch him sink it.
I bet it's going out of this room. Oh, okay. No,
it's okay. You get 3.
You get 3, Larry.
You get 3.
I was wondering if I could get up here and putt one more time.
Okay.
Yes, you can. There.
Okay.
Back it down just a little.
All right. Carolyn, how's this feel to see him do this?
Thrilling.
All right. Okay, Larry, my goodness, Larry, what did the ball do
I think
you?
that hit somebody laying out at your house.
What did the ball do to you? Larry, take a little off of it. Take a little off of it, Larry.
Push them knee socks down. Get you a good
if you sink this, you get a Rangers patch.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's good. Oh, here. Oh, Larry!
That was close.
All right, Garry, you're up. Garry, you can spin the wheels or anything else, Garry, you'd like to put on there if you sink it other than the wheel. Huh? Garry,
what do you want to be able to do?
I want to go to the dadgum house. I've been sitting in traffic for an hour.
How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I better move.
I'm getting a little bit of static off that mic somehow. I don't know what it is. Garry. Hey. All right, Gary's putting. Pretty good putt right there. Yeah! Right down the middle, Garry! Wow. Hey, Garry. I mean, All right, go spin the wheel, Garry. Go spin the wheel. Let's see what you win. And then you get to go to the dadgum house. All right, let's go to the wheel. Go. Garry Wayne is going to the wheel. All right, Garry.
Yeah, you might win your own call.
Yeah, all right, here he goes. Garry, all right, Garry, you get to spin the wheel. All right, Garry, hey, here's what you need to say to the audience. Hey, it's Will to me. No, like it's hey.
It's Will to me.
All right, there you go. Give it a rip. Just see what happens. Go. Oh my gosh.
That's country strong.
That's country strong right there. That's Chilton County.
I need that $500, so we got to buy a washer and dryer.
We got to buy what?
A washer.
washer and a dryer.
Look at the wheel.
Watch the wheel, Gary. Oh, you're in business.
Here it is.
Here we go. Gary. You want a sperm?
He won his own call.
Yeah, you want your own call.
He won his own call.
God almighty.
Gary.
Hey, ain't that something?
Yeah, Gary, what was your first mistake? What was your first mistake?
Redo.
No, we ain't do no redo.
Redo?
I ain't do no redo.
It's a good one, but I got plenty of them.
Gary, what was your first mistake?
I thought I could have something.
Yeah, you sure did. So what do you mean you need to washer and dryer? What happened?
I think, you can't have that.
Now, what happened?
Well, I was sitting there the other day and I heard something sound like an earthquake was hitting, and she was washing clothes. In the spin cycle, I think, I told you, if that thing could open the door, I believe it went outside.
Oh,
I mean, it had the whole house, dishes falling off the shelves.
Awful.
It's pitiful.
Now, you going to fix it?
No, I done took the back off of it and put it back on.
Yeah.
Still the same thing, so I guess.
It's the kind with the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them.
You want me to come down there and look at it? You want me to come down there and look at it?
Not unless you bring a new one with you. Oh, yeah.
I mean, hey,
Robert. You can't have it.
Y'all, he spun his own.
Golf. Can you believe
Who is this? I have been getting the most spam calls.
Yeah.
The last 2 days.
Oh, I know. The spam calls have really turned up.
I just got one that said I bought a phone. I didn't.
I've got. Is that the same one that says it's $9.99?
Yeah.
Somebody's made a purchase. Yeah.
Did they cuss you out like they do me?
Well, I get so weird that they hang up on me.
Oh yeah.
If I answer, I'll just start just getting as weird as I can be.
I canceled somebody's disability check the other day. I just told them just keep it. I didn't want it. They thought they was talking to Jeffrey.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I said, we got your disability check. You need to sign some papers. I said, well, I done thought about it. I don't think I want it anymore.
That's so good.
So, they'll learn to call the right number.
Right, they will. They will. You probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Well, you get tired of it.
Yeah, you really do.
You do. You get tired
and most of them, sound like one of them Hindus.
Okay, all right.
Ragheads or something.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gary.
Hey, I gotta go. I done.
We literally have 2 minutes left.
I done really. I done. Well, I done got kind of pissed in that traffic.
What? Gary, don't say that word. You got upset in the traffic.
Well, I did. I did.
Well, did you act up?
Sit there 1 hour.
I sat there an hour, never moved. I put it in park.
So what was wrong?
Well, they said there's a bad wreck up there, and I got up there and I didn't see a dead gum thing.
Well, Gary, maybe that means they.
Well, it was probably 10 miles back to it.
Yeah. Well,
I'm fixing to go. I've had enough of this.
All right. Well, thank you, Gary. Thanks for being here, buddy. It's always a pleasure.
Well, hopefully we were the highlight of your day. You sunk a putt and got to spin.
And won in a good turkey call.
Yeah, you did.
You wanted a good turkey.
Here's a good one.
Yeah, he's just walking off.
Yeah,
he's walking off.
That hour in traffic got him.
Everybody's saying that was the ultimate. Can't have nothing. The ultimate.
Watch out,
Gary.
Yo.
Gary's harassing the guests.
What are we
We're
doing?
so close.
I know we really were. We were so close.
Gary just sat on a woman's lap.
Yes, well, and kind of bounced him.
Now, while we're doing all of
right.
this, Larry's taking pictures of Adler.
Yeah.
I'm just walk right across the studio.
I'm just here.
Yeah. Hey, you don't think Carolyn won't blow these up and put it beside the bed?
Okay.
She likes her some Adler.
Yeah.
She was hoping Adler would sink that putt. I mean, or Larry.
Yeah, dang it. You're headed to a rodeo, buddy. You shut it. Okay? You're headed to Dallas.
Yeah. Literally had 30 seconds left.
At one point tonight, you're going to go, I can't believe I'm at a rodeo. It's coming.
Y'all, that's not me. That's AI right there.
Hey, Tube City, thanks for being with us today. Vox Seats, thanks for being with us. All of you out there watching and listening, thanks for being with us. If we're wrapping up the week with you, enjoy the weekend. Catch any of the archives you missed, a new Strange Encounters, and a new Greatest Hits and Radio Gold.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.